Hey! Yes, you are first. I'm back. I am back. Don't worry. I know. I missed being here too. But how are you guys doing? Oh, hold on. How's everyone doing? Crazy things are happening? Yeah, crazy things are happening. Just in general. I would say. I don't know, do you guys agree that crazy things are happening in general? Fantastic, how are you doing? I'm doing all right, all things considered. I'm doing well. I'm excited to play some Moon. The code is back. Hey, Romaine. All right, we're gonna do BO3 Moon. I wanted to do BO1 Moon, but I don't want to I don't know. Some people wanted me to play BO3. I kind of want to take a little break from BO1, so I'm going to do BO3 and then go back to BO1 after this game ends. But let's go for a 255, maybe? Maybe? Let's do it. We missed Call the Dead co-op? I know. We're going to give it another attempt soon. Although, sort of. Well, we'll have to figure out when we can do that.
I think I can see your house from here. It's on fire.
It's actually fine that it's Jug. Chronically addicted to BO3 Moon lately as well. Playing it on console's brutal to set up with classics. Well, the setup's not horrible. It hinges a lot on getting good gobblegum luck. Not gobblegum luck. That's Megas. Classics, it doesn't rely on gobblegum luck. I don't know why I said that. Classics, it relies on good box luck, is what I meant to say. Hey, Evo Brom. I made it to 69 on BO1 Moon after seeing your gameplay, but any idea why zombie no longer spawn on the roof after some time? Yes. You glitched the spawn, is what happened. And there's a couple ways to prevent that, but the easiest thing to keep in mind is there is a master spawner that exists in the middle of that room that you cannot kill a zombie inside of, if that makes sense. It's sort of complicated to explain here, but like you need to not glitch the spawn. Oh, wait, I'm playing online. Hold on. I'm gonna have a video on exactly that, like, soon. Very soon. You'll see what I mean. I need to be playing offline. Good thing I caught that. If I didn't level up just then, I would have literally gone, I don't even know how long. Would have gone all the way around 100. Is there crazy zombies, discovering zombies or something? No, just the world is kind of crazy right now. That's all I'll say. Play offline. Does the master spawner exist on Call the Dead and Shang as well on BO1? Well, every map with a ceiling spawn, well, specifically Call the Dead, Shang, and Moon, have master spawners where the zombie spawns into the master spawner, then goes into the actual spawn. And you don't want to kill the zombie inside of the master spawner. It exists on every map with a ceiling spawn. Every location with a ceiling spawn. Me going live today is the only interesting thing to happen today. I wish that was true. I wonder what South Park is going to do about the thing that I'm not going to bring up. Yikes. Yeah, like I said, I will have a full explanation very, very, very soon. I don't know how soon, but what, did South Park do something bad? No. Not South Park. Well, South Park referenced a person recently. That's all I can say. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, just go on any news site at all, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Just any of them. Oh, that's not Juggernog. What am I doing? Whatever. Okay, I guess I didn't need to point farm. Yeah, what's the, Smiling Friends clip? Hey, open up the news. It doesn't matter what channel. It's the #1 story. It's everywhere. Okay, can 44 second weapon. Weevil first weapon. That's actually really bad. I need to switch that out. Yikes. Yeah. Okay, my first weapon is the Draken. Actually, wait, here's a question. Does my dingo have the attachments it needs to have? It might not. I might have to restart. Hold on. I tried the strategy you posted. Honestly, don't really like it as much as the waterfront strat. Why don't you like it? I like it a lot more, personally. I think it's easier. It is definitely faster. It's definitely safer. It's easier to set up. USA population is getting more unhinged. Oh, yeah. I was placing bets. I was like, I don't know what's going to happen first. World War III or United States Civil War II? Could go either way, you know? Could go either way. Okay. Weevil has attachments. Weevil doesn't have a camo. Let's give it this camo for now. And then, okay, the dingo does have attachments. That's fine. So I didn't need to restart, but I do need to pay attention to my weapon order. So I didn't want to have to trade out the Weevil there. All right, first attempt of the day. Right, guys? First attempt.
Foolish Americans will never gain my secrets.
Thinking Waterfront, I like how all the zombies just run straight at you. In the spawn strategy, they only spawn from 2 places. Like, it's definitely easier because all you need to do is stand by where the L car is and they only come from in front of you. In the Waterfront strategy, they spawn from 3 places, and there's no escape. Hey, J-Edits. Just got here, so yes, first attempt? Yes, first attempt. Well, the other 2 don't count because I quit. So, actually, first attempt. Okay.
Divide this, you animal! Fire sale! Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Okay. Let me pay attention here. Draken's second weapon. Kuda, first weapon. Okay, Kuda needs to become my wave gun slot. I'll take QEDs, because that means I can't get them. And then this needs to become my Weevil. I did need to hit the Gobblegum machine there, but oh well. I'll take Gershes. Now I need to watch out to make sure I don't get QEDs. You have Burger King this time? Nice. I don't have any food in front of me, unfortunately. I know it will be a common topic on today's stream. That's an understatement. Crazy times. Cause like I was driving with my grandma when I heard it on the radio. And then my brother texted me and he goes, "Did you see?" And I'm like, I heard, but like I didn't see. And then he sent me the video and I was like, oh, yeah. He's done. That's it. And the news was like critical condition. I'm like, no, no. It sucks. Really does. Because he's going to be turned into a martyr. Thought the common topic would be my luck on the box. Well, that'll be the other common topic. That just hasn't happened yet. The bad box luck has yet to come. Okay, Kuda's still my first weapon. Okay, can I get anything? I have Gershes, that's a thing. We should talk about the box more, we should. Don't worry, it's on its way. I mean, listen, I did use a full immolation and I only got Gershes, so... bad box luck is going to come very shortly, if not currently. BO1 moon or BO3 moon? My preference is BO1. Hey, Dangerous, but I like them both. Like, they are both my favorite maps in Zombies. Am I using perk patch? I am not. I'm not using any sort of patch other than timer patch and unlimited megas patch. Okay.
I shall medicate my patient.
Having Gershes is nice. Okay, I'm going for Weevil. I'm also looking for Annihilator. What's the estimated time for round 255 with gums? Around 30 hours, give or take. If DLC 5 for BO2 is real, how much do you think the BO2 weapons would affect speedruns? It technically is real. It is real, and it wouldn't affect it at all. Except for, like, Verrucht. Because, like, I mean, round speedruns, maybe the Mark II helps you. But the only things that matter are wonder weapons. So, and the wonder weapons are the same. Yeah, it's stupidly fast. Moon is just a dummy fast map. Are we doing the window strat? Yep, we're gonna do one window. Okay, I'm really upset. I need Dingo to be my third weapon, not my second. I don't have Mule Kick yet. Got to round 255 Moon within 36 hours with Power Vacuum and Round Robin. That's actually slow with those. Like, it should be 36 hours without them. Should be like 24 hours with Round Robin. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I got the dingo twice, but I need the dingo to be my third weapon, not my second weapon. So I can't hold on to it. Other guns were shopping, alchem, and immolation. That means nothing to me. If you're running round robin and power vacuum, those are the only gums you need. That just carries. Okay, I need... Okay. Cause power vacuum chains into itself, guaranteed, is the thing. Like if you're running power vacuum, you only need power vacuum. You don't need anything else. Round robin just helps. Okay, that also helps. I do need... Oh, shit. How much XP do you get for reaching around 255? Depends on the map. I don't actually know. Okay, Kuda is now my third weapon. Now we can go for the dingo. Which means I need to look out.
Come to me, my children. Now I will drink the anguish. How wonderful! I will add to my collection.
Yeah, it depends. I don't really know because I don't know how much XP each kill gives. It'd be impossible for me to say. The astronaut is too easy to deal with on BO3. I think it's better, honestly. He's just ominous enough to, like, get in your way if you're not paying attention, but he's not gonna, like... But he's not Black Ops 1 levels of, like, actually broken, like, he can't die. Which I think was just bad design. It did not consider high rounding as a possibility. Because, like, if you can't glitch or trap the cosmonaut, what do you do? You know? Obviously, we know advanced ways to deal with him, but, like, the average player base would have not been able to kill him. You know, the Shrieker and the Napalm zombie on Shang have the same amount of health as the astronaut zombie, but they can be killed, you know? Aren't you level 35 by round 100? Yes, you are. But if you're like Prestige Master level 36, how many levels would you complete? That I don't know. Okay. Annihilator would also be nice. Not necessary, but I like having a full... Are you... I'm not running DS4C. I'm just running my normal timer patch, the one that I used in my Shadows 255. Not just because it's banned, but also it was giving me issues in my last couple of BO3 Moon games. What am I holding? My second weapon or my third weapon? I'm holding my second weapon. Oh, that's... Okay. That helps. Now I just need the Weevil.
I will add to my collection.
Well, that helps for a minute. The Argus has ample killing power. Not really. Is it actually banned for a good reason, or is it just banned because ZWR mods are being Reddit mods? The latter. One thing I like about BO3 is you can't decompress the windows with explosives like launchers and the ray guns. You can decompress with explosives. It's just, like, the logic on decompression is better in this game. On Black Ops 1, it's, like, very random, like... You could just shoot in a random part of the room and it may or may not decompress the windows, but on Black Ops 3, it's like, it's only going to decompress if you shoot close to or at the windows. But you can decompress. Fire fail. You can't decompress with the Mark II, though. Okay, let me get the Weevil. Looking at high-rounded speedruns, I start to wonder how the hell the intended way to play classic zombies was. Well, it's not that they intended you to only get to 30 or 35. It's that the people who tested those games couldn't get to round 100. They didn't plan on that being a possibility. Oh, okay. Are we set up? We are set up. We don't have the Annihilator, but that doesn't actually matter. But I like having it, just because it completes the inventory. But, oh well. I'm trying to be very careful not to decompress here. Let me finish this round, and then we're gonna leave. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is purple. Hold on, I missed a message earlier. Do you remember watching the BO1 Moon trailer of the zombie dying in the pressurized room back in 2010? That's one of my favorite zombies trailers that they've ever released. That Moon trailer where they were showing off the wave gun. Thinking of running Speed Cola, Jug, Double Tap, and Mule Kick for early rounds. Swap Speed Cola when it's time to train. For Speed Cola, Jug, Double Tap, Mule Kick. For what map? Moon? You don't need Double Tap nor Mule Kick. You also don't need to train. Purple is cool, but have you considered cyan? I have considered cyan. I like cyan a lot. Not more than purple, though.
But just as deadly.
Avenging my other moon run? That's the plan. I'm actually going to hold this out while I go Pack-a-Punch. I don't want to decompress the labs either. There's some consideration for not even opening the biodome. Because if I'm not gonna use trip mines right now. I'm just gonna run like no audio so that I could hear him. I think I'm not gonna open the biodome. I'm just gonna go out this way. We'll see if that works out for me. Talking way later on since you're not playing with gums. Oh. You still don't need to train, though. You can camp all the way to 255. Actually, can you? With classics? You should be able to. Okay. Speed Cola, Jug, Double Tap, Mule Kick. You need Mule Kick, you need Speed Cola, you need Jug. You don't need Double Tap that badly. Like you can kind of leave Double Tap. Maybe if you don't care about running you're talking about BO3 Moon classics. Why won't that go in? I can't finish a sentence. Holy. Well, that's gross. This horde is going to be awkward. Oh, boy. I should probably just kill this horde. You don't need Jug that bad? Well, on BO3, they do hit you through the window quite aggressively. Actually, I know. I am gonna open up the biodome because I'm gonna hack away Widow's Wine. I can't do that till the power's on, so I'm not gonna hack it away yet. There is a consideration for Thunderwall. I still think Fireworks is better, but somebody was saying Thunderwall could be a thing. Not on this weapon, though. This weapon needs dead wire. Throw away your widows if you don't want to decompress lab. I'm too lazy for that. And also, I don't want to throw them away because I want to preserve the number of explosions. Okay, well, I guess we're just leaving with this. We'll come back because it is Jug anyway. I want it to be Speed Cola.
That was strange.
Thunderwall can kill the Cosmonaut. If you don't open the biodome, you won't get the excavator there. That's false. You do still get the excavator if you don't open it. The reason that I don't open the biodome isn't because I won't get the excavator. It's because I'm not turning on the power right now, so that doesn't matter. The reason I'm
More money to buy it.
yeah, I don't have enough money. Hold on. That's awkward. The reason I'm not opening it is because when I go to deal with the excavators, what I like to do is I like to hack the, I've just talked myself out of it, and I'll explain why. What I like to do is I like to go hack the excavator, then I throw a Gersh, and I jump into the Gersh. And the less spots on the map that are open, the less places there are for the Gersh to teleport me to. I don't want the Gersh to teleport me to the biodome because it's far away from the strategy. Hack the door? I don't have the... that's no oxygen. What? But the reason I talked myself out of it, one, I'm not turning on the power yet anyway, so that's not going to matter. And when I do turn on the power, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to hack away Widow's Wine. So I'm going to want to open that door anyway. And I might as well get the trip mines while I'm at it.
Fire sale. Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Well, that's awkward. There's... oh, I was going to say, there's no way I just glitched on my first try. I can't see where to aim it because, or did I just glitch it on my first try? Nope, I didn't. I can't see where to aim it because this nuke is in the way. That's awkward. Wait, did I just glitch it? Oh, no, I didn't. I was gonna say. That was ambitious of me. It's been a while since I played Moon. Does having the power off disable the excavators? It does, but you only want to do that temporarily. You only do it to save time. The excavators aren't hard. You only do it to save a minute in the early game, but like past round 100, you just turn it on. Did I get it? Nope. Damn. Rarely play Moon. It's one of your least favorite in Black Ops. That's unfortunate. It's my favorite. You're not turning on power since zombies are faster without gravity? No, that's not the reason why I'm not turning on power. That's not even true. They're slower without gravity. Ain't shooting the master spawner what causes it to stop spawning? Only on Black Ops 1. On Black Ops 3, it's completely different.
Now to find ammunition.
On Black Ops 3, you need to shoot the ceiling. Are you going for 255 no power? No, I'm not. I'm going to turn on the power on like 100. You're not turning on power because... I'm not turning on power, so I save 1 minute. The reason I'm not turning on power is because when you turn on power, it enables excavators, and excavators take a minute to deal with. And I don't want to waste a minute every 2 to 8 rounds for the first 100 rounds. It saves me like 20 minutes or so just to keep the power off. So I keep the power off. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason. It's not because the excavators are hard. It's not because it's just to save a minute here and there. Once I need to turn on power, I'll be turning on power. Okay, yeah. You can't, it's so much more difficult to do that. At what point does it stop being a time save? As soon as you hit a point where you need to hack a power up. Like, because the thing about keeping the power off... Okay, well, I'm on a fresh gum cycle, at least. The thing about keeping the power off is that it... How did that not decompress? Holy shit. That scared the hell out of me. The thing about keeping the power off is that you can't hold the hacker, which means you can't hack power-ups, which is bad because it means way less max ammos. You know what? I'm just gonna open this.
The trees in this place are not right.
And you don't want less max ammos. You want more max ammos. But for the first 100 to even 120 rounds, you don't actually need the max ammos. You can just spawn max ammos with your gobblegums, and you get enough natural max ammos to not need to hack them. So you keep the power off to save time. But then, later in the game, you're eventually going to need to hack a power up, so you just turn it on. Okay, give me dead wire.
Damn thing is a big fat stupid dull hunk of meat. Damn thing.
That's not dead wire.
Oh, hurry it up, you damn machine! Come to the door.
Will your strategy be slower due to not being able to wave gun spam as much because of the fewer power-ups? No. You still get more than enough power-ups to not have to worry about it. It'll be just as fast. Yeah, AATs make up for it completely.
Now the dead will be
Not blast furnace, give me fireworks. I haven't even seen fireworks yet.
You would think they could have made this faster after all this time. Now the killing shall be more up
Okay.
than before. Oh, to be back on the moon. Now to just finish what I started.
Okay, that's not what I need.
Oh, hurry it up, you damn machine!
Double pap zap guns would be insane, though.
It is mine!
I feel like they wouldn't be that overpowered. Not more so. Okay, can I get it here? Because I'm out of points.
Glorious!
Well, that's awkward.
Drink your pain!
Can I get it here? Because I'm actually really out of points.
Now the killing shall be more
That's not
upgraded
what I
than
need.
before.
Well, this is what I get for having actually decent box luck. Oh, I almost got that. Yikes. What's my... I'm assuming what you are asking what my PB is on BO3 Moon. It is round 202. Why did that not go in? Hello?
I had a spleen. For every second I waited for this infernal machine, I would have at least 50.
I should beat the world record of staying inside of Area 51. Okay. This sucks. I needed raindrops. I don't necessarily care to do so. Whatever. Let's save up some money, I guess. I hear him. Oh, I see him. Isn't the area world record like a few thousand kills with gums? Something like that. Like, even with classic gums, it's really high. Okay, I guess let's save up some money.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
I've never really done No Man's Land extensively. Like, I don't have a super vested interest in playing No Man's Land right now. I can't even hit it. BO1 No Man's Land is much more interesting than BO3 No Man's Land, but it's just like, you have to play incredibly fast, and I just don't know how. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the meta is you get Blast Furnace with the RK5, and you just kill 24 zombies a shot. World at War might be cooked? Why is that? Cat or dog? You can't make me choose that. It was a mistake putting Gobblegum Machine in No Man's Land? Yeah, that I agree with.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Is that the map that Jesus Lizard just sent to me? He said this is the worst World at War map and it doesn't work, or like... What's the deal with that map? And why is that so significant?
Look at them birds.
The zombies show up in one place but are in another, even on solo? What? I kind of want to play that map. That could be a fun video.
Eyes flashing, pops like little piece of candy. Fire sale. Ah, good. I was looking for a good value. Insta-kill. You're talking to me. La, 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 la.
Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Did I get it? No. What? Come on. There's dozens of out-of-bounds glitches, but the zombies just fly up to you. Okay, maybe I really want to try it then. If all that is true.
I can sword.
Please. How did I still not get it?
Die. No more ammo to treat the pain.
What? Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. God damn it.
My gun runneth over.
Okay, well, I'm on a new gum cycle at least. Let's teleport again. Should try glitching the spawn. Yeah. I fucking decompressed. God damn it.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Doesn't actually matter, but it's still annoying.
It all comes down to this. All the pen, all the work, the thousands of bodies.
Holy shit, just give me fireworks, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Just give me fireworks, please.
Und perfects the tale of sorrow I weave.
Wait. Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock? Where? At the Oscars?
Will be mine.
No.
You would think they could have made this faster after all this time. The pain I will make shall shake.
Oh my god. Give me fireworks, please. I'm wasting so much time doing this. I'm wasting so much time doing this. This is insane.
That little girl for making me do all of this. You cannot have it. It is mine. Away with you all. The pain I will make shall shake the very walls
Okay.
of reality. Ah!
Is fireworks real? Probably not.
It's almost over. Just do what I do and try not to die.
Okay. Is fireworks my favorite AAT? No, it's not. It's just the AAT I need on this map. I don't really care for it, if I'm being honest. Crashes in the vanilla game. Does it work on plutonium? Is it allowed to glitch through spawn in TWR? Apparently not. But, you know, I don't care.
Oh, its flesh is just like a little piece of candy. Oh, look at the bird.
Just, well, it doesn't give drops on the maps that have the Wonder Waff.
Oh no, I need ammo.
Turned is the best AAT? Well, that's not true.
Double points.
Doubles the pain.
Insta-kill.
Voices in my head. Let it scream. You dare touch me, minion?
How am I not getting it?
Taste the delicate flesh.
Oh! That's ridiculous. Was that under a second that I just went 0 to death? All right, first attempt of the day, guys. I decompressed the labs anyway. Look at DMs. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at? Why is the round number up there?
Oh,
Shit.
this must be the place where they bake all the apple pies.
Do you die faster in BO3 or Black Ops? Depends on your definition of faster. The zombies definitely hit you faster on Black Ops 3. Cool, stream just started? Yes. First attempt of the stream. How's everyone doing? You going for 255? Generally, yes. The hard part is setting up. The easy part is surviving the whole rest of the game. Today is a good day. Don't care to elaborate. Today's definitely a day. Today is a day to not feel remorse for anyone.
Ah, the Earthrisers are so wunderbar from here.
Yeah, Fredster gets it. Well, the Wonderoff reducing health isn't, like, intentional.
I'll send them all away. Oh, lucky day.
Okay, Galil is my first weapon, L4 Siege is my second. Do you play vanilla or use a patch? I use a patch that puts a timer on my screen and gives me unlimited megas, but that's it. I don't use any RNG patches.
Such a beautiful tour of death.
Kaboom.
Okay, Galil's my first weapon. Was it ever confirmed by a dev the Wonderoff in World at War wasn't intentional? Do you need to hear a dev, like, say that with words? It's pretty obvious. It's confirmed that it doesn't work like that on Shinonuma, so it shouldn't work like that on Darice. It also doesn't work like that on any other map with the Wonderoff. Are those Workshop? It's not Workshop, but you can download it in the description of my Shadows of Evil 255 video. If you scroll down on my channel, I put a download link. I don't really care for push pops. No platoon. What's the BO3 equivalent? The BO3 equivalent is a client called Boy. B-O-I-I-I.
Fire fail. I do not have need for points. Only dead.
Yeah, exactly. Jug works differently on every map on World at War. What candy do I like? I like chocolate mainly. I thought it did in Shinonuma. It does not. It does not lower your health on Shinonuma, only on Darice. No, I don't like Starbursts. Starbursts are too hard to chew for me.
I will teach them to die.
I mainly like chocolate. I like milk chocolate. Do high round players prefer to play on controller or keyboard? Most play on keyboard. I don't, but I'm sort of an anomaly. But it really depends on the player, if you ask me.
Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure.
Okay, I have Gershes, and that's it. It's not about what's more casual. I think it just depends on... Really just depends on the player, like I said. Yeah, I like Hershey's. I like Oreo. Hershey's is like my go-to.
Well, this helps. Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Fire sale.
Uh-oh, how is the box? No! I will add to my collection.
Kaboom.
Look! The beautiful cleaning flame! They will submit to me.
Okay. Any of the weapons that I need would be great. Any of them? At all?
Gun runneth over!
Not that one!
Yeah, I'm coming for you! Yeah, it is
Do you play any custom maps? I really don't. Although I am gonna have to try the custom map that Evelyn was telling me. Oh my god.
How wonderful!
I don't really like Laffy Taffy.
Double the pain.
I personally don't like Widow's Wine, not because it's useful. I think the hits from zombies kind of ruins the flow of the game. I'm not a big fan of the perk. It's not useless. It's also not as overpowered as people think.
Oh, the flesh tears away from their bones.
Can I get the wave gun? Okay, I got the Weevil. That's a start.
Fire sale.
I do not have need for points. Only dead.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me.
Don't give me the dingo.
It warms my heart. On the shotgun is my food. Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Double
I
points.
take your soul.
I'm not a Double Tap 2 hater. I think that a lot of people didn't watch the video. I just think that there are people that say that Double Tap 2 is amazing and Double Tap 1 is bad when they're basically the same perk.
My pleasure.
Like, double damage doesn't do a lot when the zombie's health doubles in 5 rounds. Hey, Zealous. It's going well. How are you? Great.
Kaboom.
The flames of the damned.
Carpenter.
Stay away.
Double Tap 2.0 also increases fire rate. Yes, it does. Same amount as Double Tap 1.
We must kill it.
Shit. You know what?
You attack
I'm not
the daughter.
decompressing. Exactly. Like it doesn't change anything about the ray gun or any other wonder weapons. It only changes bullet weapons, which all become like on Black Ops 1, bullet weapons become useless around 30, and on Black Ops 2 and onwards, bullet weapons become useless around 35. So, like double tap 2 doesn't do anything. Fuck. Can I get the wave gun, please? Listen, that video had a really good like to dislike ratio. I just think that the comments were all people who were upset and didn't get it. Because the comments were all like, oh, but what about Easter eggs? And I'm like, what about Easter eggs? Doesn't change anything. Also, I specifically say it's about high rounds at the beginning of the video. Almost traded out the wrong weapon.
Now I will drink the anguish. How wonderful!
Kaboom.
Okay, I don't have mule kick. Mule kick's my last. Oh, trapping. Oh, biodome. What community response have you seen? Because there's a lot of people. There's a majority of players who have come out and said, yeah, it's ridiculous that it's banned, especially considering there's 2 categories already. But then some high rounders say, oh, it's banned because it's a glitch. And I'm like, yeah, but there's like a ton of glitches that are allowed, so... Does World at War Raygun 1 to 2-shot you in Varrock / Shinonuma? I don't think... I can't remember. I don't know. Meant just the comment section? Well, the comment section on all my videos is always interesting.
Nein, shut up, it is mine!
Insta-kill.
Insta-death? Too quick for that.
Can I get the wave gun?
Come to me, my children.
Let's make a category called Without Astronaut, but then ban the glitch
Beautiful tour of death.
that gets rid of him. Also, again, like the whole response to the Black Ops 4 video, the electric knife video, was, oh, but that's what the community voted, even though I proved that that is not what the community voted.
We must kill it.
But now they're saying, oh, but, you know,
Stop talking to me.
it doesn't matter that the community didn't vote, that it just got banned. Hey, how's it going? Why are glitches banned in the first place? It's a great question. You know, there should be an any % category, but the community's not ready for that conversation. Okay, don't give me the wave gun on this hit. Give me the dingo on this hit. That's worse. It's not the same and can happen by accident. No I wonder if there's any other glitches that can happen by accident. Okay, Argus is my 3rd weapon. I need to watch out for the dingo to make sure I trade out my 3rd weapon.
Thousands of blood-filled wounds. I feel my
Maybe I should have made my Mark II my 3rd weapon. You know what, I'm just gonna trade this out.
How wonderful.
Great.
Oh, the slaughter.
Max ammo.
Yeah. Time for more death.
Okay, Mark II is my 1st weapon.
Carpenter.
Well, this helps. Away with you all!
Can I get the wave gun, please?
Kaboom.
Also the dingo.
My pleasure will be their pain. Their blood will be everywhere.
Well, it does always start out as a speedrun. Like, if you're playing at the highest level, it's a speedrun the whole time. And I just fundamentally disagree with banning anything solely on the basis of making a leaderboard more competitive. Because, like, how do you know it's going to be competitive if you're banning a thing that people care about? If it's that bad that it would, like, ruin what the leaderboard was, then split the category. Or have a filter. But don't say, oh, we're banning it so that, like...
Thousands of blood-filled wolves. They will submit to me.
I could have gotten another box hit, but that's okay.
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
I would have kept the death machine. Okay. Can I get either of my other weapons, please?
Fire sale.
Double the pain.
Alright, wave gun.
Yeah, it is mine.
Kaboom.
Yeah, that's like the dumbest argument to anything. Oh, but it would ruin the map. It would make it too easy. Okay. Then Treyarch wouldn't have added it. We have proof of that. They patch things all the time. They didn't patch Electric Knife because that's what they wanted people to do with it.
I need more. Nine, shut up. It is mine.
Oh my god, I almost picked that up. I'm not even gonna have time to hit again, I think.
Suck them all.
Yep.
Yeah, die.
This is gross. Yeah, but Treyarch intended round robin and power vacuum. Again, shouldn't be banned, it should just be split category.
Taste the delicate flesh.
Banning it is just fun police. Some people like playing with it. I don't, but... I'm not saying Treyarch makes perfect decisions every time. Though those are two examples of terrible decisions, but... shouldn't be banned, just... Can we allow splicing? No, that's splicing. When Jake come? I don't know where Jake is right now. Well, yeah, that's, like, there needs to be a more obvious indicator of, like, okay, this will fundamentally alter the game in a really, in a way that makes the whole thing trivial. Like the moon round skip.
But not so high pitched. More like a boom.
I'd like to think if it was up to us, a majority of the gobblegums in the game wouldn't exist. Even Perkaholic wouldn't have been voted for by the community as, like, let's put this in the game, if they had a choice. Yeah, no DS for C. Just because it was causing me issues. issues being like what ended my last 2 BO3 Moon games. Not because it's banned, though. I think it's stupid that it's banned. Oh, shit.
Now I will drink the anguish. How wunderbar! Cry with
Ah, there's my dingo. Okay, can I get the wave gun?
now to perform an autopsy.
What was the T thing you had on? What do you mean?
Your blood will be everywhere. Come to me, my children.
Trying to make sure I don't decompress. There's a counter that started with T? What?
Space child, we must
My timer?
vengeance.
Was it a timer? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, yeah, this box luck is kind of ridiculous. But this is normal. This happens every time I play Moon. As we all know. Give me raindrops, please. Also, give me the fucking wave gun! I don't want the Gorgon! Oh my god! I picked up QEDs! Fuck me! Fuck!
Now I will drink the anguish. How wunderbar!
Oh, I'm gonna decompress. I thought I had Gershes.
All will die, right?
It's a miracle that that didn't decompress. I'm out of Widow's Wine, so I can't sit in that corner. I'm gonna die.
Stay away! Your blood will be everywhere.
Can I get my Gershes back? Oh my god!
A deadly tool. They will submit to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is mine. Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure.
Fire sale.
Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Would I ever do custom zombies? Maybe, but that's not my priority.
Their pain.
Kaboom.
The flames of the damned.
Please give me my Gershes back before giving me the wave gun, ideally.
I shall medicate my patient.
Okay, thank you. Give me the wave gun! Please! Although I might have to play that custom zombies map Evelyn was talking about. Holy shit!
You dare touch me, minion?
Get away from me! Also, give me the wave gun!
Oh, surrounded by undead. They
I fucking decompressed. Oh my god! Why? Why is this happening? Fuck! I'm gonna crash out. Fucking 21 rounds, no wave gun. Wizard, are you catching this? You wanna do another? You wanna do a part 2 while I write the script for this? Hey guys, here's why Moon is my favorite map. Why are you? That wasn't the explosive. Wasn't what decompressed me. It was Widow's Wine. Fucking decompressed me. I don't get why some people think that you're not qualified to give an opinion on the rulings for BO1 World Records, because they're elitist and they are gatekeeping. That's the only reason. I'm a better BO1 player than 99% of the people out there. And the 1% says, you're not good enough. You haven't been to a high enough round, so you shouldn't have an opinion. I mean, I've done this video, like, 4 times now. This holy shit, fuck my box luck video.
Oh, this must be the place where they bake all the...
I saw the text. I'll respond in a moment when I'm, once I have a setup. I'm just gonna pick up Jug before I go. Well, yeah, that's dumb and gatekeeping. Of course it gave me quick revive. Great. Okay, well I got Mule Kick early, so that's actually good. Argus is my second weapon. I actually don't have 200 plus games on BO1, but not a relevant argument. ICR is my third weapon. L4 Siege is my first weapon. Let's keep trading out the first weapon for now. Okay, Galil's my first weapon. I have my Dingo in my right slot. That's good. What's my highest BO1 round ever? It's the 142 that I did on Moon. But next time I play BO1 Moon, I'm gonna get to 200 plus. I'm telling you. Oh, it's the tick counter? What? Huh? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, it's the one I recently died in. Okay. Dingo's my third weapon. I'm gonna play BO1 Moon again after I play BO3 Moon. What's my highest with the old Stratum Moon? I don't remember. I believe around 91. But I actually played my round 91 game I played a bunch of years ago. It was in Tunnel 11. With a glitch ceiling spawn and a glitch Cosmo. And it was on the leaderboards. That's how long ago it was. Okay. I'm trading out my second weapon currently, yeah.
I will add to my collection. It's so small, but deadly. This will open their minds. Get it? Open the... Forget it. Come to me, minion. Now I will drink the anguish.
You going for 255? Hopefully. Going for a setup. That's the hard part. The 255 is the easy part. I'm gonna hold the ray gun so that I can't get the Mark II. Okay, ray gun's in my second slot, so I need to trade that out for the Weevil. What's Wonderful's opinion on trapping in Biodome? I haven't asked him. Any difference between first weapon and second? The reason I want it in a specific order is so that I know what weapon I'm swapping to when I'm swapping away from my wave gun. Like, I want my dead wire weapon to be... I want my wave gun to be first so that I don't accidentally lose the wave gun. Ever. And I want my dead wire weapon to be second. So that I can get to dead wire faster. Okay, let's trade this out. I need to look out for the Weevil, because if I get Weevil, that becomes second weapon.
Come to me, my children.
I think Wonderful is generally pretty based when it comes to these sorts of things. At least he's usually convinced by my arguments.
Thousands of blood-filled wounds.
No Gershes yet.
It broke my heart. And the shotgun is nice too. Come to me, my children. I must find ammunition. It's so small and deadly. Oh, the flesh tears away from their bones. Not good.
Okay. Can I get my weapons? Why don't you box patch? I don't believe in box patching. I also don't have a good box patch that works on Moon currently.
Kaboom.
The flames of the damned.
But it's moments like these that make me go, yeah, box patching should be allowed.
Kaboom.
More. I need more. Your blood
I could freeze a dingo in a box so that if I go down, I have it for later.
It has a suit, but it's
That's a consideration.
my pleasure will be their pain.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me.
Can I, please? Wave gun? Weevil?
A deadly tool.
Hello? Not even taking it. Freeze QEDs so you don't get them anymore? I will still get them. QEDs are not specific to one player. Reflex or Elo? I prefer Elo.
Max ammo.
Yeah, time for more death.
Max ammo.
Is there ever a reason to use Reflex instead of Elo? Preference? That's basically it.
Blood-filled wounds.
Kaboom.
I technically could have stopped grabbing perks. I did have the 6 I needed. I don't need Deadshot, and I don't need Widow's Wine. But,
I will add
whatever.
my collection.
Okay, anything? Anything at all.
Kaboom.
Anything. I have there's 23 weapons in the box, and I have 2 weapons I care about. So either one of them would be good. That's not one of them. Don't need Deadshot? Well, yeah, what does Deadshot do?
Double points.
Deadshot doesn't improve the aim on my wave gun, and it doesn't improve the aim on my dead wire either. But it works for controller. On Black Ops 3, so does regular aim assist. Why is Shiva in box? It's a great question. I swear you had something that told you when to hack because the game was muted? Oh, on Black Ops 1? Tim. On Black Ops 1. Twitch integration mod. And no, the excavators weren't muted. I just put an on-screen announcement because I like it. TIM.
Fire sale.
Uh-oh, Alex is the box. No! Oh, his skirts was shiny.
When you said T, I thought you meant like... I guess it does say Tim on screen. I thought you said you went back at the footage. You had to find an excavator round to see it. It's only at the very beginning. It wasn't a timer that tells me when to hack the excavator. It's just one warning at the very beginning. Is there any way to get text announcements on Moon, BO1, or BO3 on console? No, there's not. Not without mods, that is. And even with mods, I don't know how you'd do that.
Oh, the flesh tears away from their
Anything at all.
What am I to do with this? Ooh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure. Their blood will be everywhere.
Okay. Hi, Jake. What are you doing right now? Are you playing? Are you about to play? Bowling? That's fun.
Fire sale.
A sale! I love a good sale. A deadly tool. My pleasure will be their pain. Such a beautiful tool of death.
Max ammo.
My gun runneth over.
Anything at all. Out of the box, please. Not that!
Kaboom.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame. Nine, shut up, it is mine.
Kaboom.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame.
I watch speedrun. I do watch some speedruns for games I don't play. Like, I don't play Minecraft, but I watch speedruns for it. And I watch some Mario speedruns. Is there certain parts of the spawn room you can't shoot with guns or explosives to prevent the glass from breaking? On BO1, the rules are weird. And it's sort of like too weird to explain here. On BO3, it's just don't shoot near the window. It's like pretty simple.
Again, I am the victor.
Anything at all.
Me, my children. Your blood
Please?
will be everywhere.
Holy shit.
Kaboom.
They will submit.
Weevil?
Yeah.
Wave gun? This is insane.
I laugh when your head explodes.
Great.
Oh, his death was silent. But just as deadly.
Kaboom.
I don't know how I constantly get this bad of luck. I don't know. I never know. It's just...
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Why do you pick up the carpenter gum if you aren't going to use it? Because it's faster to pick it up and hit again than it is to let it go away. And I'm not going to use the gum I currently had, which I think was either none or alchem or... Doesn't really matter.
I
That's
shall
round.
vindicate my patience.
I didn't need to throw the Gersh, but it doesn't matter.
Fire sale.
Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Insta-kill.
Instant
Oh
death
my god.
is too quick for them.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh, the flesh tears away from their bones.
Kaboom.
More! I need more!
Insta-kill.
The voices in my head, they scream! It's so small, but deadly! I will paint the floor with their blood! Space giant! We must kill it!
Oh! Okay. That's a start. Just need the Weevil. Please.
That little brat, I am coming for her.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me!
9 from when he weaves. Oops. Well, that didn't play out.
Ah, good. I was looking for a good value.
Okay, having wave gun helps, because wave gun can just, like, clear hordes quite easily
Oh, I'll be able to inspect their bone structure.
when I'm on round 17 and I need
Your brain
the Weevil.
is in my pocket.
Weevil? Because the reason I like the Weevil is because it has the most ammo. You don't need a wall weapon because you get so many max ammos on Moon, because every drop is a max ammo. So you just want a weapon that has a ton of ammo.
From a distance.
Yeah. You're putting dead wire on it. You don't use the Weevil for the Weevil, you're using it for the dead wire. Why not just get the Kuda? Buying ammo off the wall is slower than just having a lot of ammo and, like, using it and then getting a max ammo that you can hack.
I shall medicate my
BRM also good. Why not Dingo? Dingo's my third weapon. Dingo gets the fireworks. Weevil gets dead wire. Why not BRM? BRM's just too slow and unwieldy.
They will submit to me. Yeah. Come
Oh my god! What is that? That's a weevil! Okay, right at the end. There we go. We got it.
Double points.
With this, I shall rule. Oh, the
If you were going for 255, would the KN-44 be better than the Weevil? No, it has less ammo and it's further away to buy ammo off the wall. You don't need to buy ammo off the wall with the Weevil.
reminds me of home.
And I am going for 255. Remember, this is Moon. Every power-up is a max ammo. Okay. Alright, 54,000 points. Is it enough
Look at them burn.
to get all of the AATs I need with 54,000 points? I guess we'll see. Don't decompress, don't decompress, don't decompress. Should be good.
Now, where did I leave that extra set of sandals?
Is the strat you and Jake don't call the dead faster than Tunnel 11 strat? No, not even close. The strat that we do is like the second fastest strategy on Black Ops 1. Or like one of. Excluding insta-kill strategies, but nothing comes close to Moon. What happens if you can't get a max ammo or more gums and you have to use AATs only for a bit? You don't have to do that until like the 250s, if that. It's like you just have so much ammo.
It will be glorious.
Like you can, with okay luck, you can camp to 255. You don't have to worry.
Gather round, children, and die.
You just don't. You just don't run out of ammo. That's
Oh, hurry it up, you damn machine.
okay. Dead wire.
Oh, I love the look
Nope.
of this.
Fireworks on this thing.
Damn thing is a big fat stupid dull hunk of meat. Damn thing sucks.
Oh, okay. I got fireworks first try. Let's just get dead wire.
Damn that little girl for making me do all of this. You cannot have it. It is mine.
Okay. You shouldn't be able to get the same AAT twice.
Oh, to be back.
I feel like that would be a nice quality of life change.
Finish what I started.
How many... actually, you know what? I take it back. I was gonna say, what is an instance that you would want it? But then the answer is actually Derizen. On Derizen, you want 2 weapons with dead wire,
All the pen, all the work.
so that you do less ammo runs. Alright, there we go. We got it. And it's speed cola, so we're not coming back.
That was strange.
Okay. Now I just need to glitch the spawn. That helps.
Oh, his death was silent. but just as deadly. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Fire sale.
Uh-oh, hurry to the box! No!
Are you gonna do Easter egg? Nope.
Insta-dead? Too quick for them. You dare touch me, minion?
No need to.
All I have left is my knife. There will be blood. Oh, it's flesh in spots like little piece of candy.
I don't think I got it. Nope. Shit. Okay, let's try again. Why am I not getting the right spot? I don't understand.
The flames of the damned.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me. La, 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 la.
Double points.
Double the pain.
Oh, wait, nope. Didn't get it.
Their pain is so erotic.
Shit! What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Oh!
Drink your pain.
They really should have reverted back to the BO1 and BO2 AI for the Chronicles maps. Well, they were never going to do that, because that would have required overhauling the entire engine. What's faster, 255 Rev or Moon? Moon, and it's not even close. What's a better map to high round, Mob or Origins? Mob. Mob, I just think is more fun and just generally more consistent. Origins is a faster paced game.
Zombie BBQ.
You're shooting a centimeter to my right. Does it need to be more left?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
Oh, that's nice.
Max ammo.
Yeah, time for
More left? Okay, I'll go more left.
Oh, it's flesh in spots like little piece of candy. No time to argue. I need ammo.
I think it's another reason that this map is so unique and interesting. that you could just disable the ceiling spawn. Do you ever turn on power? Yeah, I'm going to a little after round 100, or maybe just before round 100. I just don't see this. It's like one of those memes. Hold on. It's this. Okay. Top box. I keep the power off because I don't like dealing with the excavators because they're hard. Middle box. I turn the power on because the excavators aren't hard to deal with at all. And then this is me. I keep the power off because dealing with the excavators is easy, but it wastes a minute every time you have to do it. Is disabling the ceiling spawn a patch you can download? Nope, it's a vanilla feature. Wavegun doesn't give points. I have Alchem active right now. Video details YouTube studio. That's for this live stream. And then here's the live stream. Rip Kirk. Ah. Feature. Well, it's vanilla, all right. I've done it on console. Yeah, it's not a glitch, it's a feature. What do you mean, nah?
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
You can't get the hacker if power is off, or what's the significance behind turning it on? Well, you need the hacker because you hack power-ups into max ammos. But you already get enough max ammos that you don't actually need it for, like, the first 100 rounds. So you just don't bother with it because turning on the power is what makes the excavators activate. So if you don't activate the excavators, you don't have to waste a minute going to spawn to, like, deal with it. And so if, let's say, the excavator activates maybe 15 times between now and round 100, that saves you like 15 minutes at least. I'm trying to get past round 100. Killing somebody over words is crazy. It is crazy. And it's pretty unacceptable. Doesn't mean I have to feel bad for him. I can still condemn violence. And also condemn everything he believed in. I just think his death is a worthy sacrifice. Because, you know, if we want to have the Second Amendment in this country, if we want to have our God-given right to guns, shootings are just going to be something we have to deal with. And it sucks, but we can't live in a society where they take our rights away. You can get the hacker with the power off. Yeah, you can pick it up. You'll die in 15 seconds if you don't get to an airlock, though. Yeah, my worry is that the right is actually gonna martyr him. Like, and this is gonna turn into a way bigger thing. I think it's perfectly fair of me to call out the double standard, how only a few months ago, the Minnesota state representative and her husband was killed. And they didn't have a moment of silence in Congress for them. Actual lawmakers. Again, you know, all going to the point that, like, none of this should be happening. Nobody should be getting killed for saying what they believe in, even if I think they're a piece of shit. He didn't deserve to be killed. And, like, that is inherently what's wrong with this country. But also, there's a fucking gun problem in this country.
Double
And we need to stop pretending there's not.
I shall rule.
Fire sale. Insta-kill.
Okay, a little to the left. Did I just get it instantly? Oh, no, I didn't.
Schweinhund!
They're stuck in the window.
Oh my! A horde of zombies!
Shit! What?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
So we should invade Poland? I don't like that about BO3 Moon, Philly Luke. I wish that he spawned where you are. Because then he would be easier to deal with. Yeah, I wouldn't say fought for freedom. He wore a freedom shirt. He was wearing that when it happened, actually. Yeah. he was wearing a freedom shirt. I will give you that. Okay, Coleman, let me text you back. What's the funniest way to draw names out of a hat? We can do it on stream, but nobody on stream will understand what we're drawing for. Let me look. Okay. Okay. So Coleman, I'm going to text you this list, and obviously this is sort of like, not everyone will be here every week, but it's good to have an order, and when we fuck up the order, we fuck up the order. Especially considering, like, somebody like Ronnie is going to be available whenever he's available, and we're just going to have to fit him in. Say the same with Mike to a lesser degree. Nintendo delayed their fall presentation by a day so it wouldn't be on 9/11. Wait, is there going to be a fall presentation on Friday? Like, why today of all days?
It has a suit, but is still dead.
And then, Coleman, I'm sure at some point I'll introduce you to my friend Justin. Who's a high school friend of mine who just joined the Movie Night server. I've been hanging out with him a bunch. I'm trying to introduce him to Max and all them. And he might be getting in the rotation soon. Also, there's a consideration for, I'll text you the name. I'm not going to say it on stream. Consideration for that name. I hope you understand why I didn't say it on stream. But, like, his attendance has been sort of, like, he only does it when I'm with him in person. So it's like, you know, we'll...
More! I need more!
I didn't get it, did I?
Double points.
Nope. What the fuck?
Only dead.
Yeah, let me know, Coleman. I mean, like, I can host you this weekend. Friday, I'm not working. Saturday, I'm only working 10 to 3 in the city. But, like, if you want to come to the city with me, you can. Or whatever. If you want to get CPR certified, let me know. And then, like, we can do whatever, and then we'll go to Max's. Okay, that sounds good. We should play some Splatoon tonight. Actually. Still can't believe Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Okay, do I need to look at the reference image to get this? Where do I have it? I know I have it saved somewhere. Documents? Downloads? Hey, how's it going? Where did I put it? Desktop? No. Oh, nope, not that. Found it. I think, no, okay. Wizard, who was it? Was it you, Wizard, or was it somebody else that said I was too far to the right? I don't think I was far enough to the right. Here it is. Yeah, I needed to be further to the right. I need to be, like, sort of on that spike, if that makes sense. We'll never look at the Smith place after he did that. What? Yeah, it wasn't you, was it? Who was it that said I needed to be more left?
You attack the doctor? Your cries fall on deaf ears, minion. Serve your master.
You should be more left on my political opinions? Honestly, yeah. Who would you say is the clique elitist people who really pull the strings when it comes to world record rulings? I never know. It feels like every 6 months when the ZWR staff is completely replaced, it's like there's a giant... How do I describe it? Let's see if I can do it with just the death machine. This is gonna be... Oh, what? Now I have a death machine and an insta-kill. Wait. No, I didn't get it. I got excited. Oh, Did I get it? Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. You missed. At the moment, who would you say is the clique elitist people who really pull the strings when it comes to world record rulings? I added a word. At the moment, would you say it's the clique elitist people who really pull the strings when it comes to world record rulings? Yes. But who those people are, I don't know. Okay, I glitched it. It's very rare that I'm able to glitch it off of just the death machine like that, although it probably was the insta-kill. Yeah, I needed to be further to the right.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
Well, because, like, even... It's sort of... Can you show us where to aim? Right... Where did I put it? Right there. So, okay, I know this picture's a little blurry, but, like, I want you to imagine this is, like, the rock that they come out of. Here's where they, like, actually spawn. Here's where they climb down. And there's, like, a point right there. And you're just going, like, right above it. I will show you in-game in between these two rounds. Like, at the end of this round, I'll show you in-game. I feel like I hear the Cosmonaut. Okay, you ready? So, like, this is the rock, right? They kind of climb out of here, but you'll see right there is like a point, and you just want to be slightly above that. Like, there's the point, and then you go right there, if that makes sense. Doesn't glitch in the ceiling spawn slow down SPH? Not on this game. On Black Ops 1, it definitely does. On Black Ops 3, you want to glitch the ceiling spawn. I also need to change my audio settings in just a second. Is glitch ceiling allowed on BO3? No, but I don't care. And also it should be. And also it used to be, and then it became banned. But we're not ready for that conversation. Also, it is allowed on co-op for some reason on Black Ops 3. What? What? I still don't fully understand the difference. And it's been explained to me, but, like, I don't get it. Was it community vote banned? It was community vote allowed, and it's still banned. The latest community vote allowed all one windows. And I don't know what else it could have possibly been referring to. Because there's 4 one windows on this game, and only one of them is actually useful. And it was allowed. So, the fact that it's still banned. Yeah, they're being their usual selves. I specifically said to them, like, hey, are you referring to the Revelations one window, or the Zetsubo one window, or the moon one window, or are you referring to the giant one window? And he said, oh, I'm referring to all of the one windows. And then it was voted to be overwhelmingly allowed. All one windows are allowed. There was no vote on whether glitching ceiling spawns was banned or not. And then it seemed like it was allowed. Rev isn't even a one window. Well, no, there is a one window on Rev. It's just not in the place you guys think it is.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
There's a one window on Rev in the Mob of the Dead area, but it requires you to leave the power off on that island. So you have to use megas to pack a punch. And it's also worse than the Varrock strat. I don't think I have footage of it easily accessible, but like, I'm gonna make a video soon enough saying like, here's every one window in zombies, and that will be on there.
Oh, look at them burn! Oh no, I need ammo.
So basically, you keep the power on the Mob of the Dead island off. And maybe I should have taken that, but whatever. You keep the power on the Mob of the Dead island off, and you stand next to where Al's hat is, because the door between Mob of the Dead and the Origins area will be closed as long as the power is off. And if you stand there, they only spawn from the one window, which is like at the other end of the hall by where the balcony is. They only spawn there. And it's sort of slow because the window is actually facing away from the hallway, so they have to spawn and then climb out and then go around. But if you use the Apothecant Servant, you can shoot the Apothecant Servant inside of the jail cell and kill zombies through the wall by just sucking them in. Mob of the Dead, most boring map of all time? Dead of the Night.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
That would be, yeah, it's still slower than Varrock. It's not worth running. There's like limited use cases for like speed runs. I think the 30 speed run could use it, maybe, but like, it's not, it's very marginal. And the fact that you're keeping power off on the island means you can't pack a punch. It like loses its use pretty quickly.
Wunderbar. No matter how many you send, I will prevail. Oh, look at them burn. Oh, it's flesh. It pops like a little piece of candy.
Never played BO4 in my life, but what's wrong with Dead of the Night? Isn't that map complex and has a ton of content? Sure. Here's what I believe to be the best high round strategy on the map. And this is not what the world record uses, but it is, like, in my testing, it is either the fastest or the second fastest strategy. It's also the most safe strategy. So let me show you. Hold on. Here's the strat. And in case you're wondering, oh, but aren't I gonna run out of ammo? Well, let's skip ahead a little. Watch my ammo. And in case you're wondering how I did that, the answer's right here. You can buy ammo for the Helion salvo. Yeah, that's why I don't like Dead in the Night. This is like this is the second fastest strategy on the map, and it's like a very marginal slower than the fastest, and the fastest is way harder. Like, this is the safest, fastest, second fastest, easiest strat on the map. It is basically the meta. Not only that, like, you're literally encouraged to not have a second weapon. In order to run the strategy properly.
I splash these spots like little piece of candy.
What? Where did you come from?
Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Yeah, OnlyFans strat is pretty fun. I've never tried that strat myself. I mainly use the other one. The only problem with OnlyFans is that it eventually crashes your game. Like, the acid trap is the only strat you can use to get a world record, but if you're going for like 100, OnlyFans is faster. And it's, you know, arguably more engaging.
Ammo is low. Oh my! I could use some help here! Suck, Gersh! Suck them all!
Double points. Kaboom.
The flames of the damned!
Insta-kill.
Insta-death? Too quick for them.
Just join the stream. How do you get rid of the ceiling spawn? You shoot a death machine and or an insta-kill right there. That's the spot. You can see me do it earlier. I forget exactly what round I did it. It was like round 31 or 32. If you go earlier in the stream. Actually, this is a good moment to show off this setting. Not this setting. Audio settings. There we go. Now the audio is going to be real weird, but we're going to hear the cosmonaut quite well.
More! Give me more! Okay, little less. They never learn.
I'm trying to avoid using too many Widow's Wine grenades, but I feel like that's more detrimental here.
Look at them burn.
Until you can do it to like 150 or so, and then you have to switch to Acid Trap. But like if your goal's 100, you could do it all the way to 100. I think that's what the 100 speedrun does, no? I'd be surprised if the 100 speedrun wasn't running OnlyFans, rather.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. You all know that you all will die, right? Gather round, children, and die! Yeah, die!
All right. If that wasn't an issue, maybe 150 to record would be doable. I think you have to stop OnlyFans before 100 because you need some room to be able to down and pick your perks back up. What do you mean? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I think that's what 100 speedrun does. No? Yep. Yeah, that's OnlyFans. So the strategy's pretty intense, but here's generally what it looks like. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? When I say here's generally what it looks like, I mean this is sort of the bonkers part of the strategy. Actually, let me skip to when he doesn't have an insta-kill and when he's like... Yeah, so you activate the trap, and then you stand... I'll just show you, like... You're basically manipulating the spawns. You don't want to go past... I forget exactly where the line is, but it's like right here. There's an invisible line where if you go past it, they start spawning all over here. But if you're behind the line, they only spawn in this window and inside. So you stay behind the line for a second. Oh, he got an insta-kill again. But you can see they're not spawning from up front. They're only spawning inside, and they're spawning there. But then he has to go... I guess maybe the line's further up. Or he doesn't care because of the insta-kill. Either way. But that's sort of how it works, and then you go into the warden's office and you try not to die. That's the idea. Just got back from the store. Nice. I just got a setup.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
It's tricky. It's quite a tricky strategy, but it is really fun.
Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn.
Yep, that's the only fan strat, because you're only using the fan. I love that it's called the only fan strat.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear.
How to turn off the roof spawn? Short answer, take a death machine or an insta-kill, but preferably both, and shoot right there. Like, that's the spot, right above that point. I'll have a full video explaining it, I promise. Is it guaranteed? Not 100%, but it is very replicable. Like, it might take you a couple of attempts, like 2 or 3, but you can do it. Actually, turns out the insta-kill might not be necessary. Yeah, you can do it with just insta-kill or just death machine. It's easier if you use both, but you don't need both. I think this game I did it just death machine, although I had insta-kill, like, there. I forget what I did. But yeah, either or, preferably both.
Oh, look at them burn! My patience is at an end. You were my patience. Oh my! I could use some help here.
You don't run megas? You don't need to run megas. You can do it on classics. You're using unquenchable? Well, unquenchable is a mega. And the fire sale gum would be a mega.
It pops like a little piece of candy. Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious! Oh good! Playtime for the doctor! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! You attack the doctor?
Quit hitting me. I can't get rid of Widow's Wine until I turn on the power, which won't be until about round 100.
Oh, his flesh! It pops like a little piece of candy!
Just play around using the whimsical gums and arms grace. Just harder because you have to get the drops? Yeah. That does make it more annoying, but like, trust me, it's doable. And like I said, you can do it with just a death machine or just an insta-kill. So, like, even though it's nicer to have both, try it with just one and you should be fine.
They will all worship me! Nine! There are too many of them!
Because, like, what you can do is when you run out of ammo, assuming you're going for a max ammo... They should be climbing out. That's awkward. You just throw a Gersh. And then, like, as long as you get 2 power-ups... You might want to have the power on because you'll have the hacker. But if you get 2 power-ups and one of them's an insta-kill and one of them's not an insta-kill, you just hack the non-insta-kill. And then you use the insta-kill to try to glitch the spawn. And so you should be cycling through plenty of, like, insta-kills and death machines anyway.
The bullets I cannot see. Here. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
You got round 100 on Moon in under 3 hours? Nice.
The pieces,
Yeah, I've heard good things about Deadwire and Thunderwall. I like using fireworks on the Dingo here because it just kills an entire horde. So it's basically like an extra wave gun shot, and I can activate it every 20 seconds. What is that? Double points? It's not what I need.
Fire sale.
Doubles the pain.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me.
This strategy is your favorite other than Varrock Double Trap? You like the Varrock Double Trap strat? On which version? BO3 or BO1?
Come to your death. Come to the
Because I don't like the Varrocked Classic strategy on this game. I do want to play some Varrocked Megas soon.
You are pretty. Now die.
BO3? I'm not a fan of Varrocked on BO3. Although I will say, the spot that you can stand and be invincible is pretty cool.
Do not abandon the doctor.
Definitely very hard, but you enjoy it. Sometimes hard strategies are fun. That's cool.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Vengeance!
I need them to stop hitting me.
I drink your
I'm wasting.
pain.
Does the Weevil have the ammo out of the bullet weapons on the wall and in the box? It's not on the wall, but you don't need it to be on the wall because it just has so much ammo that you get full ammo with it every time you get full ammo with your wave gun.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
I'm gonna play some Varrocked Megas soon, that's for sure.
Oh, look at them burn.
Meant to say the most ammo. Yeah, it has like it's one of the weapons with the most ammo, but also it's not just the fact that it has a ton of ammo, it's the fact that it has a ton of ammo and it's in the weapon kits. So something like the RPK is also good, but you can't put fast mags on the RPK, if that makes sense. And then, you know, like the only other options are like the BRM or the Gorgon, but like you wouldn't want to use that. These rounds are stupidly quick.
Oh, look at them burn. Away with you all! Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Sub 1 to 50. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. It's not close to like world record territory on this map, but you know, I'll take it.
Eyes flashing, pops like
The slowest part of the strategy, I'm not even joking, the slowest part of the strategy is throwing Gershus, which is actually why you prioritize AATs so much even in the early game when you don't like need the ammo. It's because slowing Gershus slows you down, or throwing Gershus slows you down. Although that speeds me up.
How many you send, I will prevail.
I will slander the Gorgon Mr. Jay-Z.
Oh, the glorious
Where's the video to turn off roof spawn? It's coming soon. I don't know exactly when. Hold on.
Hello, Jordan. I am in my attic. I have a hat and the names.
Oh.
I'm going to pre-record this now, and I will post this, or I will schedule a message on Discord to send the drawing video after we finish Season 4.
Okay. Why do you hate the Gorgon? A lot of reasons. It's just not very good. Doesn't have fast fire rate.
no more. Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Come to the doctor.
You know, I'm realizing as I throw these Gershes, it's gonna be awkward because I'm gonna have to alchem here. But that doesn't give me a max
You
ammo.
all know that you all will die, right?
Gorgon is a really strong bullet gun, but that's all it has going for it. Yeah, but strong doesn't mean a lot when it shoots slow, even with double tap. Takes way too long to reload. Only good if you go for headshots? Yeah, also, more importantly, a weapon is only as good as the amount of ammo it has and how easy it is to get the AATs. That's really what it comes down to. They're all gonna be spawning outside. This is not good.
Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious! A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Oh, hi.
Zap, zap, zap! Away with you all! The pieces!
Pharaoh and Dredge, while still bad, would still be solid since AATs. Here's the thing. On Black Ops 3, the best weapon is whatever wall weapon is closest to the strategy that you plan on running. That's just a fact. The only exception is the map Moon. And the reason it's the exception is because you just get so many max ammos in the first place. Because you're using gums, and you're using Gershes, and you're using the hacker.
Gather round, children, and die!
And so it really just becomes like whatever weapon you want to use on Black Ops 3 Moon, which in this case I'm doing because it has the most ammo and a reasonable fire rate and a reasonable reload time. Thoughts on Charlie Kirk? I've been saying this. I think that political violence is really, really bad. And I don't think that assassinating people is going to do anything but increase tensions. And I think that increased tensions is always a bad thing. I also think that there's a serious, really bad problem with a lot of things in this country, one of which being guns. I also think that, you know, he didn't deserve to die. He's still a piece of shit.
Oh, the
That doesn't
smell
mean
of
he
the
deserved to be
burning
killed.
flesh reminds me of home.
And I worry that this is just going to lead to further retaliation, further political attacks, and further like blaming the left, blaming the right, dividing the country, which is not good. Hey Mex, how's it going? I also believe that he died defending the rights that he loved. He was a firm believer in the Second Amendment. He believed that the Second Amendment was our God-given right, and he explicitly stated that if a couple of shootings have to happen, so be it. It's better to have shootings than it is to take away our rights. Those are his words. So, you know, I'd like to think that this is just a sacrifice in the God-given right to the Second Amendment. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Without the bullets, I must
Did you
die
see the video of him being shot? Oh, yeah, I saw.
stabbing.
I'll tell you the truth, because I was in the car with my grandma when I heard, like, on the radio somebody talking about him being shot, but I didn't see what happened, and I got home. I didn't think anything of it. I got two separate texts, one from my brother and one from one of my closest friends, both of them saying, "Oh my God, did you see what happened? Charlie Kirk was shot." And I texted my brother back and I was like, "I'm reading the news. I see that he was shot. Like, how serious is it?" And he goes, "I just found the video of him getting shot." And then I saw the video and I was like, "Oh, he's dead. He died right there. That's it." And like, my mom and my grandma were saying, "Oh, the news is saying he's in critical condition," and I was like, "I saw the video. He's dead. That's what happens when you get killed instantly, is what happened there." And trust me, like, I'm in healthcare. I know what it looks like when you get shot in the carotid artery. You know. Wasn't that the guy who asked people things like, "What is a woman?" Yep, that was him.
Do not abandon the door.
Yeah, I do feel sorry for his family. He had a wife, he had 2 young children. It's really fucked up that we live in a world where just for speaking your beliefs, your kids now have to grow up without their father. It's fucked up and it's not okay. Doesn't mean he was a good person. Still doesn't mean he deserved to die. He did not deserve to die. I don't think he was dead right when he got shot. He wasn't dead instantly. He was dead within minutes at most. Like, you could see, if you saw the up close footage,
Oh, the smell of
you
the
see,
burning
like,
flesh reminds me of home.
yeah, no, this is, like, I don't think anything good is going to come of this at all. I think it's going to be really, really bad. And things are going to get really, really dangerous really, really quick. I think that there's going to be a lot more political violence, and I hope that this doesn't lead into some sort of pseudo or actual civil war. I think it's also important in these times to say fuck thoughts and prayers. There's a gun problem. There was a school shooting today, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody. I bet none of you guys even knew there was a school shooting today. There was 2 school shootings. If anything, Charlie Kirk died in a school shooting. He was at school. Kentucky ballistic survived a slap round that severed his jugular. Dude, listen, you can see, I'm not going to be too graphic here, but I'm going to be a little graphic. So I apologize. If you don't want to listen, you can mute for the next 10 seconds. When you see his whole body like tense up like that, it means it hit his spine. Like, you might be able to survive a shot to the jugular, and you might be able to survive a shot to the carotid artery, but when you see like a gallon of blood spill out in seconds, and you see the whole body just freeze, it's, you know, that's it. You could be on the operating table. You're not surviving that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dark over here, Fredster, but I'm straight and white and an American citizen. I'm not getting deported. Which, I know that sounds really insensitive of me, partially because it is. I'm saying that sort of sarcastically. That there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. But also at the same time, like, I didn't vote for it. I actively campaigned against it. I went knocking door to door. I went texting all my friends. Like, I warned people. I converted people into Kamala voters. What is it like being straight? I only understand the white part. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I mean, it's nice not being, like, oppressed by much of society. But at the same time, I sort of wish I was attracted to men, because men are easier to deal with than women. Like, I can't talk to women. I'm kidding. Men just get each other, you know? I can't change the fact that I'm not sexually attracted to men, which sucks, because I wish I was. Because if I was sexually attracted to men, I'd only be dating men. Is that crazy of me to say? Is it? Not at all. That's a man who listen, it's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight, alright? In your opinion, what is the way to solve the gun problem in America? Get rid of the guns. Repeal the Second Amendment. Guns should not be a right, they should be a privilege. And now, listen, I know that there's some people that are gonna say, like, oh, but I don't fucking care. Like, here's what I think. I think it should be relatively easy for people to get guns if they want to have guns. I think that there should be restrictions on, like, what types of guns you should be able to get. Like, I think you shouldn't be able to just go into Walmart and buy an assault rifle, which is how it works right now. How do you realistically get rid of people's guns? That's the thing. You don't. Here's what you do. You do what other countries have done, which is you do a couple of things. Number one, you don't get rid of anyone's guns. Have you tried dating femboys or trans women? I can't say I have, actually. You don't get rid of people's guns. You don't say guns are banned, right? Because people aren't going to like that, and people are going to fight against that. And also, it's way too difficult to get all of the guns away. But here's what you do. You make guns like cars. When I got my license, I had to go through a 6-month driver's ed course. I had to do a minimum number of hours, like, on the road, and I had to pass a road test. And I'm not saying the road test is difficult if you know how to drive. It's pretty easy to pass a road test. I passed on my first try. But it is rigorous training. It is rigorous, like, you learn the dangers of driving the car, you learn how to drive the car safely, you learn all the rules of the road. Getting a gun should be a similar process. You should have to go through a 6-month or so gun training class. You have to have a minimum amount of time working with an instructor, and just like with cars, if you misuse your gun, you can have your gun taken away. Only if you misuse your gun, right? If you don't lock it properly and you get caught, you can have your gun taken away. If you're shooting where you shouldn't be shooting, where you don't have permission to shoot, you can get your gun taken away. If you get into like a parking lot kerfuffle that like you get into an argument, you pull a gun on somebody, even if you don't end up hurting them, you can have your gun taken away. And that might be temporary, right? Maybe we say, okay, you lose your gun privileges for a year, and then you have to take a course to get it back, right? Similar to, also that should exist, like, if you have a history of mental health issues, you can't just go in and buy a gun without going through serious counseling / training / both, right? You should not be able to walk into a store and buy a gun instantly. You should have to wait a certain amount of time, right? The idea is kind of like if gun violence were accidents, guns are used with intentions. Well, yeah, also, like, if you have a criminal record, you shouldn't be able to get a gun, period. Like, depends on the crime, I guess. Like, if you're jaywalking, whatever. But I think the same thing is generally true for cars. Like, if you're convicted of a DUI, you lose your access to a car like that, you know? And then the other, okay, and that's sort of what I believe is like, make it harder to get the guns, make sure that everyone who wants a gun has the training, right? Number 2 is, how do we get rid of the guns that already exist? You sort of don't, but you sort of do. The answer is you do a government buyback program. You say, hey, if you have assault rifles, that's already a thing in some states. Well, yeah, I know. It should be a thing nationwide. No, like, you can Google gun crime statistics and also Google red states versus blue states, and that's it. And listen, you do a gun buyback program. You say, okay, we're going to introduce these new laws. We're going to make it harder to get assault rifles. We know that some of you already have assault rifles. If you already have an assault rifle, you don't have to give it back. If you want to give it back, the government will buy it at market value. Government buybacks are pretty ineffective. They were very effective in Australia and New Zealand. They were very... it won't be as effective in the US. The US is just bigger and has way more people, but they were effective in other countries. Inner cities are the bluest and have the worst gun problems per capita. Well, if you're talking about bad parts of cities, but if you look at cities in general, like Chicago's gun crime statistics are low, so are New York, so are like... You could isolate specific areas and say they have the worst gun problems, but that's a whole separate issue. And I know that there's the issue of like ghost guns, but what I think the point is, no matter what type of gun legislation you introduce, you're never going to stop shootings, but you're going to decrease them, right? Car accidents and car crashes and car deaths still happen. They're just way less than they would be if we didn't have rules about drinking and driving, or rules about who can have a license, or like the point is they would prevent. And when I say they would prevent, like, I know that there's an issue of ghost guns. I know there's an issue of 3D printed guns. I know there's an issue of black market guns. And that's sort of a trickier thing to regulate, but 90%, I'm making this number up, but like at least 90% of mass shootings, if not more, are caused by like people who get their guns legally. Many mass shooters walk into Walmart, buy an assault rifle, and then go shoot up a church or shoot up a school. Like, they get their guns legally, and they just commit a shooting. Or they get their guns from their parents. You see these kids who steal their parents' gun out of a poorly locked box and then bring their gun to school and start shooting their classmates, right? I think that's what happened to one of the shooters recently, a couple of the shooters. There should be a punishment for the parents. Like, if your kid shoots up the school with your weapon, you should be going to jail for a long time. And that would discourage people who shouldn't have access to guns from accessing their parents' guns because the parents would actually lock them up properly. And more importantly, like, if you make it so that somebody with mental health issues can't just walk into a store and buy a gun legally, and they have to go through 6 months of training and, like, a process to have a gun license, that's going to dissuade 85% of the shooters. Right there. Like, so many people just get their guns legally and then go shoot up the school. But if they had to go through a whole gun safety program and get a gun license, they're not going to do that. Like, are some of them going to go through the whole process of 6 months and then shoot up the school? Sure. Is it going to dissuade 90% of would-be shooters? Yes. Like, that's my stance on guns. If that makes sense. My controller is getting low on battery. And, like, I don't think any system is perfect, but I think that something needs to be done. You can look at US gun statistics compared to any other developed country. Like, most shooters end up offing themselves anyway. Yeah. You need to consider that a lot of times these people have a death wish. It's the same thing as, like, I think another good example is after 9/11. Right? 9/11 was sort of an anomaly because before 9/11, the government and the US and people didn't anticipate that the hijackers would go down with the plane. People always assumed that the hijackers wanted something and they could be negotiated with. They didn't anticipate that the hijackers would just crash the plane and intentionally kill themselves. But once 9/11 happened, let me ask any of my American viewers, do you like going to the airport? Do you like all the shit you have to deal with to get through the airport just to board your plane? Do you think it's a violation of your rights or your freedoms? Or are you willing to give up those rights and freedoms to know that you're not going to get killed in a plane crash by a hijacker? To me, it's the same thing. To me, it's like, we can easily implement laws that let people who want to have guns and who use their guns safely have their guns and use them safely. And it shouldn't really affect them at all. And if anything, they should be in favor of more training because, like, it means that more people are going to be safer and less people are going to be arguing about the guns because more people are going to be trained on how to properly use the guns. So everyone should want that, right? Especially if, like, the government or some agencies providing the training and saying, like, you know, we're gonna make sure that more people who want the guns know how to use them safely. So if you're one of those people who says, well, I use my guns safely and legally and effectively and, like, I don't want you taking away my guns, you're not gonna have your guns taken away.
Oh, the glorious blood!
If people want to hurt others, they will find a way. Yes. But if they can go into a store and buy a gun legally, it's way easier to hurt way more people. And sure, mass stabbings exist, but, like, it's way harder to kill a whole classroom full of people with a mass stabbing than with a mass shooting. I'm not saying you can defend yourself 100% of the time. I am saying if somebody's coming at you with a knife, it's easier to fight them than if somebody's coming at you with a gun.
Please. Now is not the time to
It's common sense. If I come to America, can you buy a gun? Well, you wouldn't be a US citizen. It would be harder for you to do so, but I'd imagine it's easier than you'd think. I hear the cosmonaut very faintly. That's what I believe.
You all know that you all
The gay talk is way more uplifting than the 9/11 one going on right now. Like I said, I firmly believe that we should not discriminate against gay people because being gay is not a choice. If it was a choice, I would have made it. But I'm attracted to women, unfortunately.
There's one, oh, two, three, Scheiße.
Is that crazy? Is that rude of me to say? I feel like it's brutally honest. I think you guys are learning a lot about me right now.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Jeez, hurt me more. Why won't you? I'm sorry.
Playtime for the doctor.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not about the wishing I was gay part. I wish I was attracted to men. I would date a man, but like, what's the point of dating a man if I'm not gonna sleep with them? If that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want to. That idea, respectfully, just sounds repulsing to me because I am straight. It has nothing to, like, I don't have a problem with gay men wanting to do things with other gay men. I have a problem with them wanting to do it with me. Aside from occasional seafood, I haven't eaten meat in years, and even that I haven't had in a long time.
Like a little piece of candy.
Cowrie Besker.
Let me taste the delicate flesh.
You know. I don't know. I'm rambling, but I believe I believe the world could be a better place, and I believe that many politicians don't have the best interests of Americans in mind. And I also believe everything the politicians have been fighting for is fucking working. Because politicians on both sides of the aisle, but more so on the right, on both sides of the aisle, don't represent the people. They represent money. They don't care about what their constituents say. They care about what the money they're getting in donations says. And they have fully convinced people, they have fully convinced the United States that their vote doesn't matter. There's so many people. How many people in chat know somebody that says, "Oh, I'm not going to vote for president. My vote doesn't actually matter." That's what they want you to think.
I will prevail.
We need to start voting the people out who think that. Free ice cream versus cancer forever type shit. Like I said, I love the analogy of that round is stupidly fast. I'm sorry. I'm not even focused on the moon gameplay. I love the analogy. You know what I need to start doing? I need to start... Hold on. I need to start doing... I'm not very good at drawing, especially like this. But I can do the pirate software thing, right? There's 4 people on a bus, or sorry, there's 9 people on the bus, right? There's 9 people on the bus. I'm already lost, right? 4 of them want to get ice cream. There's my ice cream cone, right? Actually, no, I lied. There, okay. How do I erase? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is already terrible. That's not the undo button. Where the fuck is the undo button? All right. Ready? There's 9 people on the bus, right? 4 of them just voted to drive the bus off a cliff. 3 of them voted to get ice cream. And the other 2 people said, I don't want to vote at all because I only want to go to a vegan ice cream shop. Do you support Stop Killing Games? Yes, I do. So I'm not like Pirate Software. Two people didn't vote. And the reason they didn't vote is they said, well, the ice cream is not, something about the cows or whatever. You need a voice changer? Okay. Let me show you guys a trick. This is without a voice changer, I swear. I need second puberty as well. I can do this with my voice. Ready?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Really deep. I can't really speak that well down there, especially not for that long, but...
Oh yeah!
My voice goes way down when I work at it. Anyway, 4 people voted to drive off a cliff. 3 people voted for ice cream. 2 people didn't vote because they didn't like the ice cream shop they were going to, or they didn't have the flavors they wanted. Guess where the bus went? Right off the cliff. That's what happened. That's the analogy. 4 people voted for fucking fascism. 3 people voted for Kamala Harris, and 2 people said, well, I don't like her stance on Israel, so I'm not gonna vote. Or, I don't like that she's a woman, so I'm not gonna vote. And then we got fucking fascism. Thanks, guys. That's the analogy. What the hell did I walk into? I don't know.
Insta-kill.
Third option, vote for me. Who would you rather vote for, Jimmy Zelensky or Jason Blundell? I vote for Zelensky. Sooner or later, you're going to be fined for being a woman. I wouldn't say fine. I would say arrested for speaking against the government. That's what's going to happen to me, guys. Like, listen, there's, what, a little less than 30 people here? There was 50 people here earlier. I'm getting sent to El Salvador. I hear him.
Tell that little brat I am coming for her.
He's right there.
Do not abandon the doctor.
Kaboom.
Look, the beautiful cleaning flame.
Insta-kill.
Are we no powering this run? For the time being, I'm going to do so until it becomes inconvenient, which might be in the 90s, around 100. You think fighting zombies in Paris would be cool? That would be a cool map. There's a lot of map ideas that I wish came to fruition, and I sort of wish the Chaos story had more love, Because what I liked about the Chaos story was they used it as a cool opportunity to be like, okay, what time periods and locations would make really cool zombies maps? For example, right? I know that like how good the maps actually are is debatable in practice, but like on paper, zombies on the Titanic is fucking awesome. Zombies in a Roman Coliseum is fucking awesome. Zombies in a Victorian mansion, awesome. Right? They could have done so much more with that idea of the Chaos story where time doesn't matter and they can just do whatever cool historical location they wanted. We could have finally gotten the Atlantis map. We wish Shangri-La was the Vietnam map we were supposed to get. Were we supposed to get a Vietnam map instead of Shangri-La? I didn't know about that. Lee Ross is zombie Jesus.
Play your games no more! Oh, good! Playtime for the doctor!
Sorry, I was just sending a text. A map in Vietnam would have been awesome. Yeah, it would have been, actually. Oh, I forgot to hit the gum machine. Well, hopefully that doesn't matter.
Do not abandon the doctor! Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. Come to the doctor! Oh, his death was silent, but just as deadly. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little...
Call of the Dead was the GOAT, but not gonna lie, I wish it fit with the Cold War theme and took place in Cuba or something. I loved the theming of the Black Ops 1 maps. Every Black Ops 1 map was very unique.
Oh, look at them burn!
Alright, well, hopefully I don't have ammo problems right now. I will say, this fatal contraption might get me all the way through the round, maybe? What happens if I do this? And then I'm just gonna pop the other one. Do I get through this round in 60 seconds?
More! Give me more!
Oh.
Okay, a little less. All I have left is my knife. There will be blood.
And let's do it again.
More! Give me more! Okay, a little less.
Or the question is, do I get through this round in 60 seconds, killing them basically instantly?
Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
I hear the cosmonaut.
No time to argue. I need ammo.
This is kind of insane, by the way. I gotta say. Oh, I did get through the round. No, wait, no, I didn't. Cosmonaut's right outside.
Cry with anguish and fear.
Doesn't matter, I got the max. We're winning.
Max ammo.
My gun runneth.
Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch spawning outside. It's flawless on Call of the Dead till 62, died on 64. Second down from lighting the horde, respawn in front of you. Third, forgot to buy rebuy PhD. There we go. What's the reason for Moon being my favorite map? I just think it's one of the most unique maps we've had. I sort of mean it like this. The wave gun is really cool. And one of my favorite wonder weapons. It's like my second favorite wonder weapon, I think. I think the wave gun is one of the best implementations of like a transforming wonder weapon, if that makes sense. In the sense that like a wonder weapon that has two separate abilities. I think that the hacker is the coolest and also most overpowered piece of equipment that we've ever gotten in zombies, and it makes it like just very unique.
Patience is at an end. You
Because there's no other map like Moon, because no other map has the hacker. I think that the dynamic between the low gravity and high gravity areas is really fun to play with, and I sort of like that you have to learn the map in order to understand the ins and outs of like how to not decompress areas of the map, or when you might intentionally want to decompress areas of the map.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
So it's like there's no other map like it. Plus, the excavator is like not difficult to deal with, but it's like another thing that makes the map just more interesting. If that makes sense.
Oh, the glorious blood.
I just think it's a really fun map. Also, it's fast. It's fast, it's easy on both versions. BO1 low gravity or BO3 low gravity? Well, obviously I prefer BO3 just because it's more refined, but... But, like... Plus, the theming of the map. I've always been a big fan of, like, space, and I think Zombies on the Moon... There's no other map like it. Like, there's not a single other Zombies map that, theming-wise, to me, comes as close as Moon Zombies does. And especially on Black Ops 1, I like that trade-outs work differently. Like, the way that you use trade-outs, the way that you're, like, getting more ammo throughout your game is just so unique. And even though it's a trade map, it's nothing like Shangri-La, it's nothing like Kino if you play trade strat, it's nothing like Ascension. Like, it's just fascinating to me. Also, even though it might really be annoying on co-op, which I definitely agree, like, co-op, it's not the best thing, I like that there's an actual punishment for, like, taking it down, in the sense that you're gonna have to play the rest of the round without Jug or Speed Cola, or Speed Cola, depending on when you take it down. Like, other maps don't punish you nearly as hard.
Max ammo.
Yeah, time for more death.
Yeah, the atmosphere is just unmatched. Blundell's atmosphere did not come close to, like, what Zelensky was able to do with some of these maps. I don't want to run into the nuke. Okay, now I can run into it.
More. I need more.
Every Zombies map is unique except Transit. Well, they're all... Transit in itself is unique, but Transit's just sort of not very fun because of its uniqueness. I think that the map is big enough to have a lot of places to go, but not too big that it feels overwhelming. Like some maps, like Transit's overwhelming. Origins even can be overwhelming. Moon, I feel like kind of nailed the map size. I don't think it's too small. I don't think it's too big either. I think what I like about Blundell is it's a little bit more grounded in science fiction, whereas... Or not Blundell. What I like about Zelensky is it's more grounded in science fiction, whereas Blundell is more like fantasy. You know, the Apothecans didn't exist until Black Ops 3, and that really changed the whole world of zombies. To be much bigger than just this crazy group of scientists that... you know, destroy the world or whatever. Good luck. Thank you.
You all know that you all will die, right?
I don't know if you were talking to me or a chat message that I missed. I was just watching the screen for a second. What world record do you want to get next? Hopefully this one. And then hopefully after that, Black Ops 1 Moon. But I don't know. Maybe Verrückt would be cool. BO3 Verrückt. Mock. JZ, oh, you were responding to Mock. Can you give me luck for your Mauer Easter egg run? Good luck. I believe in you. I don't know what could be causing crashes on Mauer Easter egg specifically, so. And again, I think a lot of it comes down to the hacker. The hacker's the coolest piece of equipment we've ever gotten. And also I think having to choose between the hacker and the spacesuit makes the map more dynamic. Like even right now, if I were just playing any other map, I wouldn't have a hacker or a spacesuit, I would just be killing. But the fact that there's this meta of like, sometimes you hold the hacker, sometimes you hold the spacesuit, on both Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 3, makes it interesting. It gives you a reason to actually leave and not just do the strategy and nothing else.
Come to the doctor! Away with you all! No matter how many you send,
Also, the Cosmonaut. As much as I don't like the Cosmonaut, I think he's one of the most unique bosses we've ever had in zombies. The way you deal with him on Black Ops 3 is a little bland, but I still think, like, even I get caught by the Cosmonaut constantly when I'm not paying attention. And, like, it can really change the flow of your game if you're not paying attention. On Black Ops 1... obviously, I have a whole video talking about how I deal with the Cosmonaut, but I think it's so interesting that there are so many ways to deal with him. He's not like any other boss. Every other boss in Black Ops 1, you just kill. You just kill George, and then you don't deal with him for 2 rounds. You don't even have to kill the Shrieker or the Fire Zombie. The Fire Zombie just dies. The Fire Zombie is cool because, like, there is this... like, you do utilize him to get extra kills, but the Shrieker you just kill with the rest of the Horde. Like, the Shrieker does nothing. If the Cosmonaut was able to be killed by the wave gun, that'd be boring. What is that? That's not a max.
Kaboom.
It's not a max.
Insta-kill.
The biggest problem with the astronaut is that there's no real reward for getting rid of him. I don't think there needs to be a reward for dealing with the boss zombie. Like, I mean, I guess maybe he could drop a power-up and that would be nice. But I don't think there needs to be a reward. I think what makes the map interesting is the fact that there's just this boss zombie that has no reward. It always keeps you on edge. You always need to be listening out for him. Wish we could pop the Wonder Waff and call the dead. Yeah, that would be nice. I always thought, the reward for the Easter egg, like, if you kill George normally, you get the regular Waff, but if you kill him after completing the Easter egg, you should get the upgraded Waff. But unfortunately, that's not how it works.
I drink your pain.
And, you know, there's plenty of stream highlights. Like, even look at the last time I played Black Ops 3 Moon on stream, I got caught by him twice. Like, he is a sneaky bastard, and I like that. I think it's good design. I think it's good design that you're sort of kept on your toes, you know?
You all know that you all will die, right? There's one, oh, two, three.
Fast travel from the M14 and Olympia location to Mule Kick? Yeah, I could see that sort of thing. I don't think it's necessary. There is a fast travel from Mule Kick to Receiving Bay, technically, through going to Earth, but if you don't kill the Panzer, the round just goes on normally. Well, yeah, but like the difference is with the Panzer, you just kill him with the staff. You don't do anything different to deal with him. Obviously, sort of the same is true with the Cosmonaut on Black Ops 3, in that like you just deadwire him, you don't do anything different. But at least on Black Ops 1, it's unique. I didn't want to get a max that early, but oh well. Okay.
Your face offend. Now die! I am in need of bullets.
Max ammo.
The pieces, they're all around me.
Yeah, on Shangri-La, you can abuse the monkeys, which also makes the map really fun.
Oh, die!
What's interesting, on Black Ops 3 Shang,
Zombie BBQ.
you can turn a Widow's Wine grenade into a max ammo. The monkeys can pick up Widow's Wine grenades. You cannot hack a Widow's Wine grenade into a max ammo on Moon. So it's actually quite easy to get ammo on Black Ops 3.
A fountain of pain.
I need to do something about getting hit with Widow's Wine. Actually, the thing I need to do is I need to hack away Widow's Wine, but... So, if you have a Widow's Wine grenade power-up, the monkeys can pick it up, and they can convert it into a regular power-up. So you can get unlimited max ammos every round on Shangri-La, if you play well enough and you get them to do that, that is.
Let me taste the delicate flesh.
The 3179 JGB 215 is your favorite? I didn't read that, by the way. I know that. I have it memorized. That one I know, but don't ask me the name of... don't ask me the actual name of any of the bows on DE.
Oh, the smell of the
You got 255 unread YouTube notifications. God damn. That's a lot of notifications.
No matter how many you send, I will...
Semtex strategy is impossible. It's difficult. I want to learn it. I've never run Black Ops 1 Shang, like, very extensively.
Eyes flashing, pots like little piece of candy.
I probably will try Shangri-La soon, but I need to get the moon bug out of my system first. Which means I need to 255 both versions of Moon. I feel bad because, like, I'm spending so much time on this that it's genuinely, like, delaying my uploads. Also, you know, for those of you that know what happened to me last week, that's another reason I've been delaying my uploads. But I'm going to have my next video out tomorrow, I believe, and it is going to be a Moon video. Does anyone remember Nick Saru? Yes, I do. I remember that they came out as trans, which was fine, but then they started making a bunch of content about being trans, and everyone was like, listen, we don't have a problem with you being trans, but we subscribe to you for zombies content. And then they deleted their channel? I guess.
Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious! More! Give me more! Okay, a little less.
You're not a true zombies content creator? Why your thumbnail just a big 255? Where's the Shadow Man? Where's the ray gun? Where's the rainbow perks? That's all great questions. The kill will method, I see. What do you mean?
The glorious blood! I drink your pain!
My controller is low again. Hold on. Where's the red circle with the arrow? On my other videos. Sorry. I need to get better at thumbnails.
Kaboom.
Look! The beautiful
that round?
cleaning flame!
Oh, right! Yeah, if I die, I'm just gonna have to delete my channel. I knew about that. I didn't realize that's what you were referring to. Yeah, if I die in this game, I'm gonna delete my channel, sorry. Upgraded Wolfbow, Kree Holo Lu Cream Select. I know that the Stormbow is the Cream La Mamam, something like that. Something ridiculous and incomprehensible.
Double points.
I do not have need for points. Only death.
Double points.
That double points is really gonna help me.
Insta-kill.
Stop talking to me! La, 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 la.
Insta-kill.
The voices in my head, they scream!
Probably gonna grab that a little bit later.
I get?
I saw that as well. I feel like I've seen that sort of thing before, but I forget exactly how to replicate it. But I want to look into the double perks thing further. I know there's a way to get double perks on Origins. You need to hit the Wonder Fizz, get a perk, and then before you pick up the perk from the Wonder Fizz, we get a Balatro channel. We could get a Balatro channel. I don't know. If you hit the Wonder Fizz, then before you pick up the perk from the Wonder Fizz, you buy a perk that is next to the Wonder Fizz machine, and then pick up that same perk from the Wonder Fizz. Then you get double perks. So, like, you need to have the Wonder Fizz at Gen 4. You need to get Juggernog from the Wonder Fizz. Pick up Juggernog from the Wonder Fizz. Or rather, get it in the Wonder Fizz. Don't pick it up. Buy Juggernog from the machine. And then pick up Juggernog from the Wonder Fizz. And then you can get double Jug. Sort of a ridiculous process, but... And I forget, I think it does actually double increase your health. I think some of the perks, if you get 2, do stack. Except the odds of you, like, actually being able to do that in a real game are so slim. And you'd be giving up another perk to do so, which I guess technically it doesn't matter. You're fine giving up, like, Deadshot, but... Highest round was 86 on Moon BO3. How did you end up dying, by the way? I didn't ask. By the way, Wizard, you're still here. This game is the footage that I'm going to use for the tutorial. Like, I promise I'll have that soon. I was just preoccupied. Are double perks practical? Basically never. Like that's the only way. The Origins method is the only way that I know how to replicate it. Like, I don't know how to get double perks on Ascension because I've never seen that before. And it's like, it's not like you can duplicate it from the monkeys or anything. I was thinking about, like, maybe you get a free perk and, like, while you're buying the same perk? Maybe? Maybe? Wait. Buy a perk while you're in the drinking animation, you pick up a free perk and you get that same perk. Would that give you a double perk? Am I using client? Yeah, I'm using boy.
I drink your pain.
Gotta try it. Somebody in chat could test it. You need to be lucky, so maybe you do it on a map that doesn't have a lot of perks. Because then your odds of hitting it successfully are better. Would Dead of Nuclear Winter work instead of Licensed Contractor? The reason you use Licensed Contractor specifically is because it has 3 activations. Like Licensed Contractor and Immolation have 3 activations each, therefore 3 max ammos. Dead of Nuclear Winter could work instead of... Oh shit, I'm at 2 bullets. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Dead of Nuclear Winter could work instead of Fatal Contraption here. It doesn't really matter though. Am I gonna have to... Is this it? Eh, maybe not. Okay, well, I guess we're alcheming. Just for no power strats? Yes. Well, like if you're running straight up no power and you're never gonna turn the power on, then you run cashback and you run shopping free because then you just want ammo. But like the idea behind Moon is you don't actually need to run no power, you just do so like to not deal with the excavators for 100 rounds, but after round 100 you turn it on. And so like if you don't care about the excavators, you should turn on the power immediately. And then if you're turning on the power immediately, you just run Licensed Contractor or you run as many power-ups as possible. Like Dead of Nuclear Winter only gets you 24 kills, so Fatal Contraption is better. And yes, Licensed Contractor gets you 0 kills, but the idea behind Licensed Contractor specifically is that eventually you turn on the power, and eventually you have 3 max ammos, as opposed to 2. But like if you're only going to 100, just turn on the power. Or run no power like I am, and then run, if you want to run no power to 100, run cashback and run shopping free. Thanks.
Please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally. Eyes flash, it pops like little piece of candy. Oh, the glorious blood!
No power is actually a lot of fun. It is. I mean, I'm not going to run like a full no power to 255 game because that's kind of nuts
My patience
for me,
is at an
but
end. You were my patient.
I mean, it is doable. What you can do is you can Gersh in the labs, and then what you do is when you get a power up, you pick up the hacker, you hack it, and then you run right into the airlock.
Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
That's how the no power works on Black Ops 1 as well. Don't airlocks stay off with no power? Airlocks always have oxygen, even without the power.
Eyes flash, it pops like little piece of candy.
Why is BO1 typically the fan favorite among high rounders? It just has the most interesting high round strategies.
Oh my.
Because BO1 and to a lesser degree BO2 are the only games where ammo is genuinely a scarce resource. And because ammo's a scarce resource, we have creative ways on each map for like dealing with getting more ammo on your wonder weapon. Whereas on Black Ops 3, besides the fact that you could just spam gums, you just have AATs. Here, I'll show you.
Lungs feel
Alright, I stand corrected. What the fuck is that, then? What? It's literally air coming out of the bottom. I'm pretty sure on Black Ops 1 you can stand in the airlock with no power.
I play your game.
Pretty sure.
I drink your pain.
I could be wrong. I could have been wrong about all that. I mean, I obviously was wrong about the airlocks in this game.
Face your death. Nine! There are too many of them! Do not abandon the doctor!
Ah, shoot. Oh well.
The pieces, they're all around me!
I hear him.
They will all worship me! No matter how many you send, I will prevail!
Alright, well, let's see if I have ammo issues this round.
Come to your death! Come to the doctor!
I think there's a lot of zombies outside right now. World at War Drees might say BO3 maps without gums or double tap or double pap. No AATs is an interesting category. I haven't really played any no AATs games, but Zetsubo no Shima is a map I could probably use some practice on. I think it's fun once you're good at it, but it's just so much setup. What makes you say it's a map reliant on gums? It's definitely not reliant on gums for high rounds.
More! Give me more! Okay, a little less.
You've never upgraded the KT4? There's basically no reason to. What does the upgraded KT4 even get you that the regular KT4 doesn't? I'm forgetting.
A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar!
Kaboom.
More! I need more!
I think just ammo, but it has the same amount of ammo.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear. Oh, good. Playtime for the doctor.
Does it do more damage? Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's a like you need it for the Easter egg or something. Do you need it for the Easter egg? There is a reason. I just don't remember. Also,
I must find
I might be at that point in the game. Oh, well, okay. Let's see what I get out of the gun machine here.
Oh, you are so
I'm gonna save a zombie for a second. Okay, well, I'm on a fresh cycle, so... Not gonna spend 256,000 points on a gum. If I don't get anything good here, I am at that point in the game. Alright. It's time.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill. Tear.
I will pawn them all.
In receiving bay, tunnel 6, tunnel 11, laboratories, aerotone.
I'm disappointed that it will only happen around 80, but like, if I was tracking my gum cycle, I probably could have prevented that. I should have known I was at the end of a cycle, but I wasn't tracking. Last 5 seconds longer? Okay, so I guess it does have like a use, but you're not really using the KT4 for high rounds anyway.
Max ammo.
My gun runneth over.
So you can shoot the roots in the boss fight. Do you need it to be upgraded for that?
Finally, it will be mine.
Yeah, and you don't use the Easter egg for high rounds. You don't
I think we're in space.
train in the Easter egg room anymore. Or camp in the Easter egg room, rather. What makes the KT4 crash the game? Memory leak? I don't know exactly what. I just know if you kill too many zombies with it, your game will crash.
Please.
Why are they all outside? Alright, power's on.
Oh, surrounded by undead.
Now I really don't have to worry. Although I do have to deal with excavators now.
Look at them burn! Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. Oh, the glorious blood! Oh, his death was silent, but just as deadly.
Even round 100 games, it's risky? Yes.
My patience is at an end.
Depending on how much you're using it.
You were my patience.
Does the skull have a crash too? No, the skull is fine. The skull you can use the whole game. Actually, I'm realizing now that the power's on, I should be hacking away Widow's Wine. As long as you only use the KT4 to 100, you should be fine. You should be, but, like, the best strategy doesn't involve the KT4 in the first place. There are strategies that use it, but, like, AATs are just dominant.
Again, I am the victor. Oh, his flesh, it pops like little piece of candy.
I think the next time I get teleported to the biodome, I'll try to hack Widow's Wine. Isn't the meta strat the skull room? Yes. Infinite skull strat? Well, that exists, but that's not a strategy.
See? Scheiße. My ammo is low.
Is there a strat to use the fan blade trap yet? There is. Although it's not super efficient, but it does exist. Are you talking about the one that's next to the area where Jug is? Or rather, inside the bunker? Oh, I have the power on. I have to remember that I can actually hack now. See?
Yeah, time for more death. My gun runneth over. Oh my! A horde of zombies.
The outside one with the 2 plane engine traps. There used to be a really cool strategy there, but then it got patched. What's my opinion of the map flow on ZNS? I think it's very poor. I wonder if it's on Zombicus still. I don't know where I would find footage, because I have to find footage from 2016. Because the strategy was patched before Chronicles came out. Hold on. Yeah, it's not on here. There is a strategy that exists with it. It's not as good as Skull Room. There used to be a really cool strategy with it because before a patch, the plane trap actually recharged your skull. So the strategy was use the skull and then use the trap and repeat. Yes, I also remember that. You could hack Widow's Wine grenades when it first launched. Which, it's a good thing they patched, because that's just too broken. Then you actually have unlimited max ammos. Yeah, that's a hot take, Mock. There's just too many parts on ZNS. That's my problem with it. It's the same problem I have with the setup on Dead of the Night. There's 9 parts to find silver bullets, and then there's like 3 crystals that lead you to different locations and to unlock Pack-a-Punch and the 3 tuning forks. It's a whole process. On Zetsubo, it's like you need the KT4, you need the gas mask, you need the shield, you need a bunch of different plants, because you need to get enough empty perk slots, and you need fruit plants. It's just so much fucking hassle. And you need imprint plants. And you need the water, and like... And that's assuming you don't go for things like spider bait or the golden bucket or, you know, which are just... Plus you need to do the skull, which is a whole thing. It's like way too many buildable steps. Like last time I played Zetsubo, I was on round 50 and I wasn't fully set up. Yeah, the Ray Gun Mark III crashes your game, and it's bad.
No time to argue. I need ammo. Let me taste the delicate flesh.
What does the golden bucket do? It makes it so you don't have to go refill your water. It just gives you unlimited water. You still have to swap out your water depending on what water you want to use, but you don't have to, you don't have to refill your water every 3 uses.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Lang, hier, flat. Pain in pancreas.
Still no excavator.
I will prevail.
What am I doing? Why am I letting him out?
Come to the doctor. Come to your death. Come to the doctor. Oh, look at them burn.
Have you seen the video where Eric Adams shows parents all the places children are hiding firearms? I have not. Do you want to send me that video on Discord by chance? I can't believe Eric Adams is still in the race.
I could use some help here.
What's the best version of BO3 to download? Look up Boy. B-O-I-I-I. It'll have a tutorial. There's no vulnerabilities, so you don't need to use a T7 patch or anything like that. How come some people think Origins is overrated? I'm one of those people. Because most people rank it as the best zombies map of all time. I just think that it's kind of a clunky map that isn't very beginner friendly, and only one staff is good. And the high round strategy is just camping until you can't camp, and then on Black Ops 3 it's just AATs, which is boring and also difficult on Origins. And on Black Ops 2, it's just nothing. It's, you know, I guess it's more interesting now that there's new discoveries, but like, also the fact that it's a 25-hour, all right, let me show you how to deal with the excavator. As soon as you hear the excavator, you run. Right, you walk into spawn, you throw Gersh, pull out the hacker, hack, and jump into the Gersh. And you always have enough time.
Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
Fire staff is your favorite staff? That's a crazy take. That's how you deal with the excavator in Black Ops 3. It's even easier than Black Ops 1.
They're all around me! Without the bullets, I will start stabbing! Stabbing! I play your games no more!
It just gave you 4 drops already? Yeah, I know, that sucks. That's gonna really suck when I can't finish the round. Why aren't zombies spawning from the ceiling? I glitched the ceiling. What were you saying about every gun in BO3 being good because of AATs? I mean, that is how it works.
Oh, his death was silent. But just his death.
Except for the XM53 and the L4 Siege and the ray gun. Why the Weevil? Because it has a lot of ammo. And I don't need to buy ammo off the wall with a wall weapon just because I have so much ammo that, like, it doesn't matter that it's not a wall weapon. I get tons of max ammos anyway. Ah. All right. Keep going along. Would you say that if you take away the Easter egg from Origins, it probably only good as a simpler map like Kino? I don't think an Easter egg is what makes a map good or not, because I don't play Easter eggs, so... No, I still think Origins would be a pretty mid-map. I think Kino is more fun to me than Origins. Yeah, the ray gun is one of the worst weapons in Black Ops 3 because of the fact that you can't put AATs on it. It's really interesting how they balance this game.
patience is at an end. You were my patience. My patience is at an end.
Since you can kill the cosmonaut, did you glitch him or not? You can't glitch him on Black Ops 3. And no, I didn't glitch him. Speaking of, I hear that fucker. He's close. Oh. Oh wait, that's a max ammo.
Can't touch me, minion. You all know that you all will die, right?
Mob would be a map that is just fantastic on its own without the Easter egg. Yeah, Mob is a good map. I meant the elements of the Easter egg, like building the stabs. Are you saying would Origins be a better map if you could get the stabs out of the box? I think yes. Like, I just find the whole process annoying. What I like about Black Ops 4, and what I like about Revelations, and what I like about Black Ops 1, is that you don't need to have all these steps memorized. I kid you not. To this day, cannot load into a game of Origins without Googling Ice Staff upgrade. I do not have the symbols memorized, nor do I necessarily care to, because I don't play it enough, but like, that's something that shouldn't exist. You shouldn't have to Google steps for anything. I like the older games because you could just hop in and play without thinking. You know?
Oh, the glorious blood!
It should be Google once, then remember for the rest of your life. And for a lot of other maps, that's true. I don't have to Google any steps on how to build the plane on Mob of the Dead. I don't have to Google any steps for Buried or Shadows of Evil. I don't have to Google the steps. Horizon, I don't even have to Google the steps. Like, it's easier to build the bows than it is the stabs. Because I just don't remember the symbols.
Look at them burn!
Step 1, secure the keys. It's the Vorkuta steps, right? The mud is your least favorite part of Origins, would be a top 3 map without it. I feel like the mud is not even the most annoying part, although it is annoying. Like, you know, some people could say the no oxygen part of Moon is the most annoying, but there is a way to deal with it. And there is no way to deal with the mud. Other than stamina, but that doesn't really solve the problem.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me of war. Away with you all!
Shadows of Evil is a really good map, but Shadows of Evil also isn't very beginner friendly. Like, it was not the map. It should not have been the only map to launch with Black Ops 3 Zombies, because that did dissuade a lot of people from playing the game.
Look at them burn! A zombie
Origins, I think, also dissuades people even more. Yes, Zealous. And the same thing is true, like I said, the same thing is true for a map like Shadows. I think it's why BO3, as much as many people think it's like the best game in the series, that's only the people that stuck around. You know, a lot of people did quit after BO3. BO1 and BO2 were objectively more popular games at the time, because they were easier to just hop in and play. Any power-ups? Oh, that's a power-up.
I am in need of bullets!
Doris the Giant is your favorite map even now? That's a good choice. Hey, Jeepsis. Shadows of Evil, you could figure out quite easily how to pap without Google. I don't know if that's true. Like, are you realistically gonna easily find Jessica's hairpiece without a tutorial? Like, are you gonna know where to look?
Like little piece of candy. Space child! We must kill it! Oh my! A horde of zombies! How delicious!
They glow red in beast mode? Well, yeah, but like, how many times per round are you able to enter beast mode and just look around? If I'm going in completely blind, I'm not gonna do it on my first couple attempts.
I play your games no more!
It, like, you can figure it out. Obviously, somebody did. That's where the tutorials came from, but like, it's not easy if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, in solo 3 times max a round, but also it only recharges 1 per round. If I use all 3 of them on round 1, I only get 1 back on round 2. If I am able to find only 1 part per beast mode for the whole game. Zombies maps aren't meant for first-time runarounds, though. Yes, but I think that every Black Ops 1 map can be booted up for the first time, and you can, like, play and figure most things out. Maybe Moon is an exception. Maybe Shangri-La, you have trouble opening Pack-a-Punch. Not if you're on solo. Like, I don't think that's true completely, but like, you can just boot up and play. Like, if you know how the mystery box works and you know how power works, you don't even need to know how power works. Like, you just follow the arrows, which are on all the Black Ops 1 maps. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, that's nice.
Your cries fall on deaf ears, minions! Serve your master! I shall medicate my patient. No matter how many you send, I will prevail!
No brain dead infinite ammo augments. Yeah. I think one of the... listen, this is sort of a hot take. I don't think score streaks are the worst change that Cold War made. I honestly think the worst change Cold War made was ammo crates. Straight up, we are in a zombie apocalypse. Ammo should not be infinitely buyable.
You attack the doctor?
Like, it completely negates any sort of challenge if you could just buy ammo for every weapon at any time. And, like, even making it cost 10,000 points for wonder weapons is nothing. Doesn't, like, it just ruins the meta. And like I said, I think it's what makes Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 such good games, is that ammo is a scarce resource. Didn't even really need to buy ammo with the OP mule kick drops. Well, that too. But also, that wasn't in the game on launch. So, like, the game was bad when it launched and it got progressively worse. Listen, ammo crates make the game too trivial. I think what makes the old games interesting, even Black Ops 3 to a lesser extent, is the fact that you have to carefully play between your max ammos. You have to plan out what you are going to do to get yourself to the next max ammo. Right? And obviously for the early rounds, it's relatively easy, but when you get into the high rounds, it's tough. Cold War does not matter. Like, even if you were running no score streaks, no augments, no nothing, you just have unlimited ammo. That's all it is. No field upgrades, doesn't matter. Yeah, they did get rid of a lot of the fun spots. Iron Lung was pretty fun.
Tell that little brat I am coming for her. Oh, the glorious blood! No time to argue. I need ammo.
Oh, I didn't have my wave gun reloaded. That's awkward. Oh well. I might go back and I don't know if I'm going to play Forsaken. I might try to go for a 935 on D Machine somewhat soon. I have other projects I have to do first, but it is on my list of, like, maps to play. Because I think D Machine is probably the most interesting Cold War map, because it's the one map where you actually don't do the same thing over and over again the whole game. You have a strategy for the first 600 or so rounds, and then you have a different strategy for the rest of the game. I need to get rid of Widow's Wine. This is kind of fucking me up here. I'm waiting for a good excavator opportunity to do so.
Surrounded by undead. They never learn.
You want to go for the first 935 on PC on D Machine or Mauer? Has it really never been done?
Do not abandon the doctor.
I mean, I guess I believe it. A lot of Cold War players play on console because it's just so much better.
Oh, his flesh, it pops like a little piece of candy. Drink your pain. your death. Oh no, I need ammo. There's one. Oh, two. Three.
What's the high round strat on D Machine? For the first 600 to 700 rounds, you camp on the penthouse with Ring of Fire. And then later in the game, you switch to RCXD only. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the hacker button. Well, that's awkward.
Away with you all! My gun runneth over!
She ain't taking the dingo back this game, that's for sure. I am locked in. I'm not losing my weapons. Bombed you, Raid. Hello. Who's bombed you? I'm sorry that I don't know who that is. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing?
You all know that you all will die, right?
What were you guys watching / playing? What were you streaming?
My patience is at an end. You were my patience.
Hold on, who is it that raided me? I should go check out their channel. Bombed you! Hello!
A zombie beat.
Oh my god, welcome everyone. I need to check out your channel now. What were you just streaming? Did you tell me how ass it was to get your old channel back? No, you did not. You were hanging out. It's your birthday? Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thank you for being here. We were playing Moon as well? Nice. It's your favorite map. It's my favorite map as well. I feel like we're going to get along so nicely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding me. I'll check out your Moon footage after I'm done with this. I'm going to go to round 100 this stream, and then I'm going to call it. And then... I'm going to continue more tomorrow, I believe. But we got a little bit of time. Good luck with hitting round 100. Almost there. Yep, really close.
Come to the doctor.
Less than 30 minutes away. I should be able to get the sub 2, unless I get really bad excavator luck, maybe? But sub 2 should be no problem. It took you 7 hours to get your account back? How did you get your account back? I heard him. He's... Oh, I gotta hit the gobblegum machine.
Pain in
Oops.
all the glorious blood.
Doesn't actually matter. I should be able to get a max. No problem. Should is the keyword. Activision support. So fucked up how they set it up. Do tell. He said he did the Easter egg, Zealous.
My ammo is low. A zombie BBQ.
This would be so much easier to do in a call because it's fucking convoluted. Should I join general chat? Actually, I thought about it. I don't think I'm going to, solely because I'm gonna have trouble hearing the cosmonaut, and I don't want to run into that issue. You have to do multiple Reddit threads? Jeez. We can talk after, and I want to hear more about it. My friend, one of my IRL friends, got banned from Cold War for no reason a bunch of years ago, and he hasn't gotten his account back, so maybe I can help him.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
Maybe. Speaking from getting your account back, you once lost your YouTube channel due to a Trojan. That fucker uploaded some scamming videos, got your account terminated. That's the worst. I've seen that happen to many a YouTuber that I've been subscribed to. That happened to Lex at one point, right? Like, you get your account taken over by the crypto scammers. Just beat the Easter egg. Love the ending. The ending of the Moon Easter egg is one of the coolest, like, cliffhanger moments we've gotten in Zombies. It set up the story for Black Ops 2 quite nicely. Lex has been hacked like 4 times.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home. A zombie BBQ! Wunderbar! Oh, look at the burn!
I love going on a 4-year-old Zombies video from a popular creator and see Jake arguing with noobs in the comments. Yeah, Jake is turning into the new me. I used to argue with noobs. Now I just make videos disproving them. But now Jake does the arguing. You think his ex was responsible for one of the times he got hacked? Really?
Flat pain in pancreas.
Excavator pi will cause decompression of tunnel 6.
I almost died, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that.
What that is, I have no idea.
Tunnel 6.
My lead
Oh, clean. I love when that happens.
come to your death. Come to the doctor.
That's how you don't lose time. I will likely have one more excavator before the end of the game, because it can be anywhere from 94 to, let's see, 2 to 8 rounds. It's 94 to 100. So if I get it on 100, that'd be good, but I'll probably have it before then.
Oh no.
Don't ask questions if you're new to Zombies high rounds.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
I try to be courteous, because a lot of people just don't understand all the mechanics and whatnot. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be using my Alchem. If I don't get a drop here, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, I got a drop. Well. Oh, well. When you say Lex, do you mean Phantom Lex? No. So lucky if you didn't get one.
It has a suit, but is still dead.
People say using the Stormbow gets the easiest 255 in Zombies. Those people have never used the Stormbow. Mr. T Lexify. Yeah. Didn't know the Gobblegum machine was 256,000 in high rounds. So the first hit is always free. But the second hit costs... The way it works is on round 1, the second hit costs 1,500. And then the third hit is double whatever the second hit was. But every 10 rounds, the second hit increases in price. So rounds 1 through 10, the second hit is 1,500. And then it's 2,500 on 11 through 20, or 11 through 19. Rounds 1 through 9, I should say. And then it's 10 through 19. is 2,500, and then it's 4,500 for the next 10 rounds, then it's 8,500, then it's 16, then it's 32, 64, 128, 256, right now it'll be 512, and then past round 100, it caps out, where the second hit is a little over 1,000,000 points. It's 1,024,500, and then the third hit is double the second hit. Oh, that's round.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me of home.
So, yeah. Yep, powers of 2. Plus 500. The cosmonaut's out there.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail! Your face offend! Now die!
Hardest part of World at War Shino is dog rounds? What? Yeah, you always gotta be careful when you double hit. That's one thing I do like about Black Ops 3 is, like, double hitting the Gobblegum is itself a scarce resource. You can only do that so many times in one game, knowing that you have to build up 1,000,000 points to be able to do so.
No time to argue. I need ammo. A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar. Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me.
We don't even get pretty PNGs of any anime characters. Nope. You get gumballs. That's the gambling.
Oh my! I could use some help here! More! Give me more! Okay, a little less.
Okay, could be an excavator.
Feel flat pain in pancreas. Oh, good! Playtime for the doctor!
Ah, what? Well, that's awkward. I think it's easy to make a Claymore camo, although I don't know how. It's just a texture. I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial somewhere on how to create custom camos in Black Ops 1.
Games no more! Face your death! with you all! Oh, surrounded by undead. They never learn. There's one.
Oh, am I out of ammo on my, Weevil? I am. That's awkward.
You all know that you all will die, right? Do not abandon the doctor!
The Weevil was the first gun you packed on the Giant? Back when it came out?
I'm in need of bullets!
I don't remember the first gun that I pack-a-punched. I don't, like, fully remember my first time even playing Black Ops 3.
Feel the wrath of the doctor! More! I need more! Stop talking to me! La, 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 la.
Shadows of Weevil.
Drink your pain!
The only gun in the box and on the wall is the Weevil? The Weevil's not on the wall. I don't need to hit the gun machine.
Good for...
Excavator. No, okay. We keep going. Am I gonna get the sub 3? That is the question.
Oh my! A horde of zombies!
Also every single wall weapon except for the RK5 is in the box on most maps. I don't know why they reverted that from how it was in Black Ops 1 and 2 besides Origins. I don't think wall weapons should be in the box.
Were my patients!
Hey, Mr. JCM, are you into custom maps? Specifically those in Black Ops 1 Plutonium? I don't really play custom maps, although there's some that I do want to play. I haven't played any Black Ops 1 custom maps, though. There is a World at War custom map that I think I'm going to play soon.
We must kill it!
Wait, what the hell? Why did Deadwire just... Look at that. Deadwire's making the zombies, like, explode. Like the wave gun. Or is that just delayed? I don't know.
Come to the doctor!
Hey, Joker from Persona 5. Have you played Die Rise Remastered? Not yet. I'll probably get around to it at some point. I haven't had the chance to. Remember when Banana Colada was the rage and every custom map had it? I do remember that, and I never got the hype around Banana Colada. It was just PhD Slider, but worse. And PhD Slider itself isn't that great.
Gather round, children! Or die!
Although I would wager that Banana Colada is the obvious inspiration for PhD Slider.
His flesh, it pops like little piece of candy!
You don't need to go to a website or workshop to download, just connect to the server. You really just do that on BO1 Plutonium?
Okay, little left.
That's what Slaughter Slide gum is based on? Yeah, that too.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail! Do not abandon the doctor! The doctor is almost out of
There it is.
Will cause decompression of Tunnel 11.
This is actually perfect because I only got 3 excavators since I turned on the power, and it was Tunnel 6, Tunnel 11, and Biodome respectively. So I can show how to deal with the excavators for all 3. Here's how we deal with Tunnel 11. You just go to this side of the room, you throw a Gersh. It's the same thing.
Oh, that was close!
I got good teleports on all of those. That's quite impressive. I got sent to power twice and then inside of Tunnel 11 itself once.
My, a horde of zombies! How delicious! Die!
So I dealt with that quickly. I think I'm almost certainly getting the sub 3 here. Like, even if it takes me 3 minutes around, that's just 12 minutes. And that'll take me slightly under 3 minutes around. I should be chilling to sub 3.
Look at them burn! I drink your pain! Oh, the glorious blood!
Can you have the world record holder roll in my Discord? I'm still figuring out how I want to handle that, or if I want to go through all the effort. Nobody has the role yet, and I don't know if I'm going to start doing that or not. Join VC? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong button. What's up?
Yo,
How'd you bowl?
I didn't even realize you were still streaming.
I'm gonna get off when I hit round 100, so you got like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I came back and Mystic wanted me to send him like the Chrome pack for BO1. And they were all like all in a VC because they're all streaming like a bunch of them right now. So I was just sitting there. But him, I said you were still streaming, so
Yep.
he told me to give you a call.
I was debating if I was gonna start up another BO1 Moon game or play BO3, and I was like, let me pace myself on BO1. I'm gonna do BO3 first, and then we'll see how this goes, and then I'll do more BO1.
Look at them burn!
I'm gonna do the trap astronaut in Tunnel 11 strat and play
Oh yeah.
with a suit. Yeah. Jake
how
has
that
it.
goes.
Keg has it. I didn't give it to them. I'm probably gonna... Well, no, they have the goats roll, and I think I'm gonna get rid of that too, because I don't know...
Oh, I did give myself the world record holder.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
we were
I didn't
talking
give it
about
out.
it in VC, and I was like, oh yeah, I can give that to myself. I was like, watch. And then I did it. I gave it to Wilda as well.
Okay. There's your answer, Mock.
Ooh, I got an insta-kill.
More! Give me more! Okay, a little less.
I was trying to throw it.
A zombie.
I mean, I'm gonna get the sub 3, but it's gonna be close. I could technically wait if I don't get the sub 3 if I get a 2 or a 3 round excavator.
Wunderbar.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming I should be at 3 minutes per round, and I'm at 2 hours 50 right now. I'm around 97.
Some help here.
So if I get one excavator, I don't get the sub 3.
Second greatest zombie player of all time. What?
Mock asks what round you're on in your Ancient Evil game.
185. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
I saw you doing that the other day. Was your Twitch
figured, why
getting
not?
a lot of viewers?
It's not getting like any chats, but it does have some viewers when I look at it. I don't really look at it.
Are you using Streamlabs OBS or?
Reminds me of home.
Because like when I used to multi-stream, it would combine both chats into one on Streamlabs.
A zombie BBQ. Wunderbar.
Can I use that even though it's fucking useless?
Oh, it's flesh. It pops like little
Kaori. Kaori. I don't even know how to say the name.
Kaori?
Kaori.
She left?
Hmm?
I guess she doesn't want my dingo tax.
Oh, they're not here. Jimenez was
Oh.
saying it. Oh, nice full power.
There are too many of them. Look at them burn.
I only have 11 shots right now, and I'm pretty sure that full power was my last drop. You know what that means?
Luna time. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Luna. If only. I would like to do Alpha Mega Hardcore, but I don't know if I'd do Burst.
You should definitely do burst.
So I could do that technically, I guess. Yeah, I know my shield's fucked right now. We're gonna worry about that when we go to do the Samurai run.
I think I'm cutting the sub 3 insanely close here. Because this round is about to be 3 minutes, but that doesn't include round transitions. I might not make the sub 3. This sucks.
You all will die, right?
You like my perfect perks?
I do. How long did that take?
It was the first game I got after the 120 rest mode fail.
Really?
Yeah. I got the Dying Wish, I was like, oh sweet, we got a game. I went through, I like upgraded Karen and everything, and I came back and my next free perk was Stamina up. I was like, oh my god, yes! Perfect perks. Because at that point I don't care, like I only need 2. I'll take whatever it is and just play no PhD if I have to, I don't care. I could try to do this tribute, I guess. So I can kill a fucking... Oh, I just got some right there. I'm missing all my shots on him. I didn't even fucking headshot him there.
I hear the Cosmonaut.
Oh, there's a fucking Gaganese.
We both have bosses on our asses.
Just fucking spawn while I was at Marketplace.
The burning flesh reminds me of home.
It's not dead, what the fuck? There we go. My Pegasus is ready, so I'm gonna go do that.
Look at some birds.
Mule kick to do tributes. That was very convenient. Why did it take so long for my shield to blow up though? What was that about?
Lots of time to dilly-dally.
Yeah, because when you have a reward sitting at the tribute thing, like a weapon, you can't progress the tribute further. It just won't do anything. You can get as many kills or whatever as you want. It will not give you anything else until you pick up that. So having Mule Kick lets you just cycle through weapons, and it can have an insta-kill weapon. Because normally insta-kill's like kind of useless. But I can actually have like the Daemon or the fucking Strife. Use it.
Whoa, what was that? Did you guys hear that? It played like a bunch of zombies all played the same zombie groan sound effect, like all in a row. It was really weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this sub 3.
I'll use the Oscar Goat if I ever get it.
I think I'm just barely missing the sub 3 here. I think I'm gonna miss it by under a minute. And it's literally just like because of the round transitions. Oh, that was close.
I'm not claiming this shit at fucking Legendary, I refuse. The rewards for Legendary suck. I'd rather get it to Epic and get it like another Pegasus. Because a lot of times you can get fucking double Pegasus out of the Epic. Because it'll give you like an equipment drop on the ground and the Pegasus from the reward. It's fucking amazing.
Can you get Pegasus from the rewards before you've built the Pegasus Strike?
I don't know, maybe. I've definitely used that a few times because of the picking up Homunculus on accident. How did that guy trap me? What the fuck? Oh, I did get a drop. Is that a max?
Yeah, I
It's
know,
a nuke.
Carrie.
It's a fucking nuke, bro.
These camos are really bland. I'm just using default Pack-a-Punch camo.
Oh, hit me. Hit me.
I could use another camo pack, but I'm like, eh.
Works out. That was perfect. That
Let
nuke
me-
was actually useful.
Let me go to my tried and true timer patch. The same one I used for my Shadows 255.
Dream of face cam? I don't know.
Eyes flash in pots like little piece of candy. Drink your pain.
I didn't get... How's this not epic yet? Damn, I didn't get epic.
A zombie BBQ.
Okay, there's a lot of fucking catalysts. We're gonna kill those guys. Fuck that. Like Subway surfers on the side. Damn. That's crazy. I gotta update my tributes before I fucking forget them.
Oh, his death was silent. What was it?
Of course it's playing Symphony X again.
My
Just
patience
has
is
to.
at an end. You were my patience.
Yep, no sub 3 for me. I'm gonna miss it by under a minute too.
Wow.
Which is unfortunate, because like I was on round 80 and I wasn't tracking my gum cycle, and I got really unlucky and didn't get a max ammo, and I was like, oh, I'll just turn on the power. And so it's the 3 excavators I've had to deal with are the 3 minutes I've lost this run. It's unfortunate, but I don't super care anyway, so. Can I get the sub 3 minute, or can I get the sub 3 hours 1 minute? Let's see. I have 20 seconds to beat this round.
What do you think this epic reward is gonna give me?
Upgraded Damon.
I'm holding the Daemon, by the way. It gave me 2 Pegasus strikes.
Man, didn't even get the sub
sketchy.
3 minute 1 or 3
That was a
hour
little
1
sketchy.
minute. Sucks. Open face
Yeah, that
cam.
gave me
I don't
2
have a camera.
Why are you going after me? It gave me 2 Pegasus strikes, dude.
Missed it by 1 minute and 11 seconds. That's 1 excavator.
It's funny how I talked about how it can give you that, and then I got it. It's like, oh yeah, it can give you 2 Pegasus strikes. Which is crazy, because the Pegasus strike is fucking insane. Like, gets 120 kills here, I'm pretty sure. It's something like that.
All
So I'll
right.
use this.
Anyway, on that note, I do want to react to this video. Senator Eric Adams. This is an old video.
When a person was shot doors from my house, I realized how important my crusade is of removing illegal handguns off the streets of New York. Hi, I'm New York State Senator Eric Adams, and for 22 years I wore a bulletproof vest and stood on the street corners and protected children and families in the city of New York. I'm asking you to join me in this crusade of removing illegal handguns off our streets and out of our homes. Please come and join me inside my house as I show you
Dude, I'm
how
like,
simple items
I have no Karen ammo, and I've
can
just
be an
been
indicator
killing
of
mad
marijuana
zombies.
use, or
I
a
love
cut of
this. This is
straw
why
can
Ancient
be an
Evil is so
indicator
goated.
of using cocaine.
Like,
I
I'm
will
over
show
here
you
just
how to search a room,
shredding
to
through
ensure
them,
that
and I'm
you
not even
remove
shooting Karen at all. Or the Hellion.
illegal handguns and other contraband from your home. What I would like to show
I just used like
here
5
is
fucking Pegasus strikes in a row, dude. Because I got those 2, and then I put 1 down, and then I used an equipment elixir.
in addition to a book.
I just ended the round.
Something simple
Wow.
as a
I can't take this video seriously. What?
I'm gonna shoot this shot, and then just I should get a max like right away.
Okay. On that note, chat, I think it's time I end stream. I think it's time we raid Jake.
Oh, okay, Carpenter. Carpenter is not a max ammo, unfortunately.
It's not?
That means we're gonna be running away. Yeah, Carpenter unfortunately does not fill my ammo up. I'm not sure why they didn't make that change in BO4, but here we are.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, chat. You want me to tell your Activision support nightmare? Message me.
Why aren't you playing on the PS4? What are you talking about? What gameplay do you think this is? What?
I want to get off. I'm tired. I'm yawning.
L troll.
Dude, watch the entire thing.
What was it?
Eric Adams, the current mayor of New York, made a video a bunch of years ago saying, here's how we combat gun violence. And he like goes through a room and says, here's all the places your children could hide crack pipes and weapons.
I really
Dude, what the
should know what's inside your
crazy.
household. And
Dude,
no one can state
The
that
Apollo's Will is so insane, you can kill an entire horde with 2 spears.
you can't
Like,
search a
straight
room
up.
in your
1,
Own home.
2.
You
Oh,
write the
okay, they're
Constitution.
boosted now.
There are no First
Yeah, that
Amendment
last
rights
fucking horde
inside your
literally died in
household.
2, though.
It is your
And I think they were boosted also.
There are no First Amendment rights inside your household.
obligation and responsibility not only to protect the child that may be using an illegal drug or carrying an illegal gun, but you also have to protect the members of the household, their younger brothers and younger sisters, and the other elder members of the household. So by periodically sending a message to your home,
my God,
that there are
I had
no
to
rooms
look
off
at
limits,
that
you
closely.
don't believe in locked
It's the
doors,
fucking
your
escargot.
house is open to inspection by your house and the members of your house. The message is
my next
you
tribute.
expect your
Melee
children
damage?
to do what's right, but you always have to inspect what
do
you
we actually want to
expect.
do this?
And that's the key to providing some preventive safety.
Okay.
So if you come to a room like this,
That's
you can
I will.
start out,
Didn't get a
I always
max.
recommend to start out in a periodic fashion so you'll be used to going through the room to look at the various items in the room.
Is this music copyrighted, by the way?
You can look in the jewelry box. A jewelry box
What
is
music?
this nature.
The music that this video is playing.
Maybe a simple jewelry box, but if you look through it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For
Do you
instance,
think I'm gonna get a max from this Pegasus?
a gun could be hidden.
Yeah, just a gun could be inside of your child's jewelry box. Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Inside a jewelry box. Look at the
Yeah, dude,
very
for sure.
What the fuck is this cable box placement? Who puts their cable box like this? Hold on.
colognes and perfumes and photos and pictures. You should always.
Oh, I
with your
forgot to
child
do the
bring
new
in
meta
his
for the
popular
melee
knapsack
damage
with many
tribute.
different locations. Look through it to see what exactly is your child carrying. In addition to
Look
a
through
book.
your child's
Something
knapsack.
simple as a crack pipe. A
Oh yeah, something as simple as a crack pipe could just be in your child's backpack.
crack pipe.
Yep.
Could he have found it on the street?
Yep.
That's quite possible. But this is a discussion piece.
Alright, you wanna
to
see the new
start
meta
speaking
for,
with him, define-
Melee damage?
Huh?
This is the new meta, dude.
This is a discussion piece. If you find a crack pipe in your child's bag, you should have a discussion with them about it.
Okay, they're all hitting me.
Find out what is he doing with it, and the whole use of drugs. This invokes conversation.
This
worked
invokes
last time.
conversation.
Look at picture frames and behind them, cameras. Try to determine what's taking place. Behind a picture frame, you can find bullets.
Behind a picture frame, you could find bullets.
What does that mean to find bullets? Does it mean your child is carrying a gun? No. Where there's smoke, there's possible fire. Where there's a bullet, there's possibly a gun.
Is this satire? I fucking wish it was. New York State Senator teaches parents how to properly spy on their children.
What?
Something as simple as a crack pipe. Calling candles cameras.
You should engage in the conversation and find out what are they doing with the item, and this empowers the parents. Look at all the items inside the room and feel around and see what's the possibility. Something simple as a baby doll. Could be just a baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs. Run your hands.
I love that little trap loop. That shit is goated.
What?
Baby doll, but
It could be a baby doll, or it could be a place to hide drugs.
also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs. Run your hands over the pillows and see if you feel anything that's unusual. Like a pillow like this with a button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I've felt something bumpy. I will reach in, see what it is. This one could be
That's like a full ounce. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah,
felt
feel your children's pillows
Something
for
bumpy.
for
I will reach in,
full-on
see what it
pistols.
is.
A
this
fucking
one could be hidden
revolver.
inside a pillow, a gun. Maybe something that you'll think.
Dude, watch out,
that
your
can't be
7-year-old
hidden
might have
there.
a 44 Magnum under their pillow.
Oh my god, I'm sending this in the memes. Oh, so I'm probably gonna make another channel on my server.
Yeah, but he can. And what happens not only when the person who is carrying this illegal gun is in possession of it, but also a child that comes into the room and plays on the bed, they find this gun. Let me tell you what a child would do. A child would take this gun, and because the trigger pull is so hard, they normally take the gun and they point it in their direction to pull down on it. So many gun accidents take place merely because a child discovers a gun in the room and believes it's a toy, and they play with the gun. Just look and see what's inside your bookcases. It could be more than just books. Perfect place to
Go to
hide
bonus points.
cocaine or other illegal substance inside the room. My message to you, you have an obligation to protect your home. The First Amendment does not apply to the right of parents to go through their...
The First Amendment does not apply to the right of parents to go through their children's rooms.
...their homes to remove contraband or any other unsafe item. There are no First Amendment rights in your home. You have a duty and obligation to protect the members of your house.
By the way, if I were a child hiding a gun in my room, that's not even First Amendment. What? We talking about Charlie Kirk? We were earlier. We weren't just now. I was just reacting to an old video of Eric Adams saying, oh, look at all these places that you could hide a gun. Look at this.
With many different locations. Look through it to see what exactly is your child carrying in addition to a book. Something simple as a crack pipe, a used crack pipe.
What? Are we talking about Charlie Kirk, glad or sad? It's a difficult question. Am I... How have you been? I've been good. I've been as well as I can be. You know, I understand, like, this sort of thing sucks, but at the same time, that's life, you know? I got to spend a lot of time with him, and, like, you only get to have so much time with your grandparents.
I'm going to see my grandmother tomorrow.
My grandma's been staying with me ever since.
Yeah. I gotta go take
you
her
saw the
trash out every
announcement,
couple
right?
weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. What round were you on when I talked about Kirk? I think I was in the 60s. I forget. I'll just go over what I said. I think that political violence is not good for anyone, and I think that all it does is encourage more violence. And there's a lot of bad things.
It's never a good thing for anybody.
Assassinating someone is never a good thing.
That's never going to help anything, really. It's just not going to be good for anyone.
Like, I can only see tensions getting a lot worse from here, and that really worries me in a lot of ways. I still think he was a piece of shit. I don't think he deserved to be killed.
Yeah, no one deserves to be, like, fucking assassinated for that kind of shit.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you say or what you believe. You don't deserve to be assassinated for your views. And I'm worried now because I worry that they're going to turn him into a complete martyr and the violence is going to escalate dramatically. And that's what I'm more worried about. Oh, yeah, I quoted that quote in my server earlier. I was like, listen, you know, he sacrificed his life to protect the Second Amendment. That some gun deaths just have to happen so that we can have our God-given Second Amendment rights. It is what it is. Anyway, when they're that old, it's kind of sad, but it's not surprising. Yeah, it sort of caught me off guard because regarding my grandpa, not regarding Charlie Kirk. Like, I was with him last week. I saw him last Wednesday. I was on vacation with him 2 weeks ago. And I knew he was not doing great. Like, he has been sick for 2 years. My brother and I talked about it. We were like, yeah, he doesn't have much time left. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, when it does finally happen, it's like, oh, it happened, you know? And then it sucks for a bit. But, like, I'm thinking about all the good memories. And I'm also just acknowledging, like, I knew he was sick for some time. I knew he didn't have much time left. Doesn't make it any better when it happens, but I think just, like, that's life. He was 85 years old. That's, like, above the average life expectancy for an American by over 10 years. You know, there's only so much I can do, and I got to spend 25 years of my life with him. I got to spend a ton of time with him because he lived less than 15 minutes away. And I went to college and grad school in my home state, so I got to see them all the time. You know, sucks, but, like, I think that for every person that enters adulthood, you eventually lose your grandparents. So the more good memories you have with them, the more you get to appreciate it. Anyway, how's the match? The match is good. I'm on round 100. I was about to end stream. I got caught off guard by talking about... I ended up watching Eric Adams. I ended up talking about Charlie Kirk. I ended up talking about my grandpa. But, yeah. Already hearing people conspire that the Kirk shooter was trans. Has someone been arrested yet? I haven't checked the news in 5 hours I've been streaming. What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah, I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday or some shit. I was like, what the hell?
It goes by quick when you're having fun. Okay, let me...
Dude, Ancient Evil with no Luna is fun.
Manhunt continues. Nobody's even been arrested yet?
But what?
This is bad.
How? How, bro?
This is like...
That's, a little bit of... It's a little suspect right there. You know what I'm saying?
I saw that Trump made an announcement from the Oval Office relating to it. I didn't see the announcement, and I kind of want to watch that off stream.
Yeah.
Someone was in custody? Well, yeah, I saw some dude get arrested, but it wasn't him. I saw some old white dude getting cuffed, and they were like, that's the suspect. And then it wasn't him. I bet their name was Mario. Oh, my God. Dude, that would actually be so funny if it's some guy named Mario. But yeah, I am quite scared that specifically because he was such a high-profile political figure, even though he wasn't a politician, like, he's a very, very I shouldn't say well-regarded. I should say
like
very prominent.
Yeah, like, wide, I don't know. He has a good reach, like...
Yeah, like, he has a big following. He was very close with President Trump directly, like... Because he's such a big figure on their side, it's just gonna escalate the violence, I feel.
I just hit 17 hours.
There's a lot of double standards when we talk about, like, the Minnesota representative that was killed a few months ago, and how Charlie Kirk himself literally made jokes about it. You know, he was a big tool. He still didn't deserve to be killed. And we all know that, like, all this is going to do is escalate the violence. It's going to get worse. And that worries me.
Definitely not going to go to max.
Especially if they haven't fucking found the guy yet. Holy shit. That's crazy.
That's insane. That is insane.
That's the most
like, what
insane
do you mean?
part.
It was on video, right? Wasn't it on video, bro? Like,
well, he was being recorded, but I think it was from like 200 yards away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was a single shot. I don't know if they found the weapon or anything.
I thought I had seen something about a handgun, so maybe that's why I thought that. But
yeah. I saw the footage of him. Like, I saw up close footage of him getting shot. Mm-hmm. Looking forward to MAGA to generalize more. Yeah. That too. And obviously, we're never going to have the conversation about gun control. We're never going to have that conversation, so, you know. More guns. Yeah. Anyway, I said I was going to end stream 15 minutes ago, so I'm going to end stream now. But, thanks for watching. I will stream... Okay, tomorrow I'm going to actually edit my video and try to get that done. And if I get that done in a reasonable time, then I'll stream tomorrow. But if I don't get that done, then it's just going to be the upload tomorrow, and I will stream Friday no matter what. What's the next video? It's going to be about the hacker. It's going to be a couple things. It's going to be, hey, here's all of the things that the hacker can do, in case anyone didn't realize. Mostly because I constantly get questions about, like... I'm constantly getting questions about, like, what does hacking the box locations do? Why isn't the box moving on Black Ops 1? So it's going to be, hey, here's all the things the hacker can do. Also, here's, like, a bunch of cool, neat tricks that you can do with the hacker, and, like, here's some things that you need to know, and also here's a bunch of common misconceptions about the hacker. And then it's going to be, also, why is the hacker the coolest piece of equipment that we've ever gotten in Zombies?
And why has it not come back?
And why hasn't it come back? It's like,
dude, where's the Pegasus
and also,
strike?
why
They
is
should
it the
bring
most
Pegasus strike
overpowered
back.
thing that we've ever gotten? I expected a ceiling spawner or campaign difficulty video. Those will be my next 2 videos in some order. Probably campaign difficulty first. But hacker video this week, campaign difficulty next week, ceiling spawner maybe the week after. It depends when this game is over. Too overpowered to return. I mean, yeah. It is pretty fucking overpowered. But still. Anyway, let me end stream here. Everyone go watch Jake. Go to Jake's stream. Let me, here's Jake's stream.
I just got a full power.
That was my controller disconnecting. Oh, that's what you're doing? You're just using the shield to kill zombies?
No, I'm out of ammo right now. I need to get my specialists, so that's my next tribute.
Oh.
Where the fuck is that full power? Dude, I literally couldn't see that shit. I didn't even remember where it was.
Link here.
Gotta go back up here.
Alright, goodbye, chat. For real this time. I'm ending stream. I'm clicking the button.